We are off to the races? Question mark? I think so. Maybe looks reasonably like we might be. All right. Well. We need to send a tweet. Boom. Tweeted. What an incredible world it is we live in. I can tweet unmolested. So I don't even know how long ago, maybe a week and change ago, played Iratus, Lord of the Dead, and it is time to return to it. Mustafa, welcome back again. We're about to play some Iratus, Lord of the Dead, which is a roguelike card-ish game. Kind of a Darkest Dungeon clone. I guess it doesn't really have cards per se, but I'm gonna do a bit of an intro, and then we'll get rocking and rolling here. So our last run of Iratus Lord of the Dead was on the tutorial beginner mode, and we steamrolled it pretty hard, I think, as is intended by the developers. So it's time for us to get a new game going, and we're going to go on Good Always Wins, a mode for true necromancers, less starting resources, less battle rewards, overpowered enemies, elite enemies regularly join normal battles, enemies have a high chance to become inspired, minions don't recover vigor out of battle, Iratus doesn't recover mana out of battle, and graveyard efficiencies are decreased. Let's get into a new game. They strongly recommend more pain first. Let's ignore that. I want to get my butt kicked here. That's my goal. And hey, Robbie, welcome. All right, so here's our crew. We have a Bride of Iratus. We have a skeleton. We have a zombie, and we have a Dark Knight. And I would say that this is a poorly arranged group. I'm going to go with something like this. I seem to remember working relatively well. Let's get reacclimated. The kingdom has had need of the vast riches buried underneath the castle. Great veins of iron that promised to fuel conquest after conquest, along with ancient artifacts from a long-forgotten age. The dwarves were eager to offer their services in this project, bringing their untested mining equipment and experimental concoctions for the promise of wealth. They only needed bodies that could obey, and that the humans could provide. With dungeons filled to the brim with both criminals and rebels, there was no shortage of slaves to work these mines. Drugs were used to keep them docile as they dug ever deeper year after year, unaware of the mortal danger that awaited them below. Okay, so this is our party. As I recall, we start out with 3 flasks, so we could make some potions potentially. It does look like we have a bit of starting resources, so we could make ourselves another baddie. I really like the werewolf, if I'm being honest. And it looks like we do start out with enough to build some parties. So I think I'm going to build myself a werewolf. And then I think I'm going to save the rest of our materials for the moment. I don't know how hard these battles are going to be. So this is going to be very interesting. We have our first bandit battle. I generally like this comp, so let's get in and see. Clicking them first before we go is always hard. Let's see how much harder this is. Let's see. This is doing... I don't have a good feel for how much this is doing. Oh. Did I know that we had misses potentially happening here? I don't remember that from last time. I guess we did have an accuracy, so I shouldn't point any fingers quite yet. Let's get the music volume up a little more. What happened here? Maybe your next turn you'll strike for a bunch of damage. Let's I'm detecting a lot of misses here. That looks like you're like 1 hit point off. Alright, not bad. Yeah, I'm already missing some of the artifacts that we had previously and relied on. I think they're not going to be in nearly as much availability as they previously were. But our plan seems to be working out well that worked out well last time. But the enemies definitely have more hit points. No two ways about it. Yum, pretty gore. The writing is something. But yeah, again, the werewolf feels pretty strong. No passive regen means we're going to need multiple parties, so we're going to have to come up with a plan for that. And I did realize we don't have Damphir available to us yet. Oh my, why is my phone ringing? I've been getting phone calls all day today. That's going to be not interesting. Oh, a little cheeky stun there. All right. All right, we came out mostly unscathed. Second Brain. At the start of each round, the minion receives attack and dread until the end of combat. Does not stack more than 5 times. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely getting less resources. So let's see. I think we need to make a second team pretty early here. And I feel like that's the case. Now, Dark Knight. Dark Knight seemed like an all-arounder, so we could probably use a Dark Knight in slot 2. Do we want to build a stress team, though? Wait, did I say that Dark Knight is an all-arounder? Do you have... That's terror. That's terror. Okay, we could build around that, but we haven't used a lot of these characters, if I'm being honest. I hear that the ghoul is pretty OP. Let's look at the ghoul. Okay, physical attack deals damage. Physical attack. Selected minion gains a bunch of stuff. Ghoul self-heals. Okay, we need to play with a ghoul to kind of learn how they work, but I kind of want to make one with our 2 remaining flesh. Yeah, and then we're kind of limited in what we can do. Oh, Blood Phantasm was another backliner, wasn't it? You kind of have to have an initial build planned here, it feels like. We can't get an infested. What are we short to get an infested? Yeah, we've used up a lot of meat. I liked the infested specifically for their pestilence rain attack, because it hits a lot. Very, very technical reason for it. I think for the... Are you a backline character? So that's not backline. Wait, the Wraith... Hold on a second. Wraith is... Yeah, quite good from slot 3. So we're looking for a slot 4 character to round things out. What about the Shade? I don't really know what the Shade is up to. Or the Lost Soul? Oh, let's let's make ourselves a lost soul. And then I guess we need to look at the mortuary. We can get some healing for 1, but we need a wraith and we need digger's souls. So we're not quite there yet, but we'll get that skeleton healing up. And then, oh, we do have a fountain. I think we're better off going this way to the left and picking up the early chest. So we'll have to do a stress fight here, I think. For each enemy killed in battle, Iratus gains 3 additional experience from the current level. That's interesting. Increased chance to receive flasks by 25%, or all minions that are level 5 or lower gain vigor. So this is like early on a little bit of protection. But I'm going to go for the Undertaker's Cloth to accelerate our leveling up, which we do have a talent. I don't know how important Digger Souls are going to be. I think getting a way to spend if we're in trouble is a good idea. And then we're going to go with this party into fight number 2. Hey, Rose, welcome. How's it going? Okay, so what is our ghoul able to do right now? So the ghoul can move back, which I'm not excited about. Or the ghoul can move forward. Attacks an ally, dealing damage. Let's buff our... Oh, we can't buff our skeleton. You live and you learn, right? Ooh, what was that buff? +2 initiative? Interesting. Okay. Once we get Astounding Fortitude up, we're going to be doing a little better. Now, we do have a heal on the Lost Soul, which is new. We didn't really have a lot of healing in our last run. Yeah, the zombie's pretty cool, Rose. I'm down with it. Ooh, that's a big attack that they've got there. So, attack target dealing 15 to 18 physical damage. Ignores block. The ghoul restores a bunch of vigor. Now, this is a move forward, too. Okay. Oh, that's a move back, too. I see. Okay. And this one moves you back 1. Man, these misses. It's something I had forgotten how little I like it from Darkest Dungeon 1. Now here we are again. Okay, crit's no big deal. Got lucky on that one, I think. Lunch break. Buff. Instantly kills an enemy with less than 25% vigor. The ghoul gains 20 vigor, a bunch of attack. Okay, so we can't really do that quite yet. So we're gonna have to deal with... The ghoul is definitely a shuffle comp character. We're learning. But now we do have a heal. I want to try this heal out. Oh. Okay, so this we need to only use at the end to get a little bit of... a little bit of healing right before things end. That seems to be the play. Again, the stress options seem underwhelming in this game. So this one is forward 2 for each buff or debuff. This one should hit a little extra hard. Okay. All minions gain +1 until end of battle for each buff or debuff. We've buffed their initiative quite substantially here. I don't know why that's supposed to hit 2, kind of back 1. Yeah, we're gonna need some healing on this skeleton, but the sanity is just seems like a very bad way to do things. This guy is, I guess, super dodgy. Yeah, we're never hitting him with anything. So far I think this party is not what we're looking for. We're getting lucky with dodges on these two back here, though, I think. Wait, actually, can we...
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
So I see the advantage of the ghoul for those instant kills. At least that's what I assume the interesting bit is. Yeah, so I can't use this. I guess I'm stuck using this. So is that... Okay, that was a panic. A panic skip right there. Probably should block the ghoul just because we're sitting on 2 warding here, but... So what is digest? Digest a devoured enemy, fully restoring the ghoul's vigor. Well, our vigor is not down, so that seems less useful. Now they could heart attack at any point here. They're just choosing not to. I think now we gamble that this is going to be over and we try using the heal.
As worthless as you were in life,
because I think
you will be worth something in death.
Oh, there it goes. All right, we didn't get the heal off on our skeleton, but we picked up another flesh, which is the one that we've been using. Okay. This skeleton comes out fully healed. This one goes in. All right. So that's going to be kind of our strategy. I think Ire is a good place for us to be investing. Yeah, let's just get the extra damage. I think that's a nice starting point. Oh, Rose, I think I misread your message. You can absolutely be the ghoul here. Rose the Ghoul. There you go. Let's see. So, the thing that I was thinking about is I think getting the mortuary up and running early is a good idea. So let's see if we can make a wraith. We cannot make a wraith. What are we short? 2 ectoplasm? Okay. Now, hold on. Before we go into this, these guys did not level up, unfortunately. So the first battle is not enough to get a level up. We've learned that now. Okay. Okay, we like that the skeleton got the early... Okay, 2 turns of 11. I don't think that's going to be quite enough, but... I still like bombardment. It might not be as good. Ouch. Since when... Oh, because you got moved. Alright, well, it doesn't really matter. We, Yeah, I forgot that the skeleton's stance gets broken, but the value of the werewolves, wow, that was wildly ineffective. That wasn't going to get the kill without pushing him over, so...
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Okay, good stuff. What is your ultimate? Hit everybody hard. Eh. This guy should die.
Extinction of life.
He's dead next turn, so no point in holding off. But this is a classic team for us.
Mine is
And then eventually our hope is to replace the Banshee with a Damphir. But that is one of the few we don't have the ability. We have not unlocked the Fallen Damphir quite yet. We need one more on our side. And then I think we do this for party experience, and then we go for this chest. I want to get this team kind of up and operational. So, Astounding Fortitude becomes... I don't care about the riposte.
serve me well, my
So we get Mystic Fortitude there. And then... get our resistances up. I like just getting our luck up, although now that I do that, I feel like accuracy might have been a bit of a mistake there. We'll do that and that. And then for you, I'm liking Flames of Love. I don't think I used that very much previously. So we have a higher damage modifier. So over here, sets on fire for 2 rounds, sets on fire for 4 rounds. So longer burn or more burst. I'm going to go for more burst since I think that's the ability we're going to be using the most. I really liked Stymie. Yeah, nice. Wait. So Stymie is 200%. Yeah, I like Stymie because it keeps our flexibility while still doing a bunch of damage. Now, stats, we still have 1 stat point to spend. I'll spend it on luck, and then I think we put it all into accuracy on the zombie, and I do like shock charges for the extra damage. Yeah, zombie 4 times, 4 times. It's basically, do you want it to do regular damage or magic damage? And for this team, I think I'm going to go with physical.
prove yourself worthy of my investment.
And then what was the second brain? +3/+3 for each round of combat. I think we put that on our wolf. It's not It's kind of nothing to write home about, but... and then also... Are you healed? You're healed. I think we do a second one here with our A team. But... This is already giving me some pause. Because maybe I should take this skeleton out, but I kind of want to keep this team leveling up on their own. But then I'm wasting a turn of healing. This is going to be kind of a nasty fight, though. So I'm going to do it with this team, I think. We'll see. Because we just spent a bunch of resources getting these guys leveled up, and this is a nasty fight. Okay, accuracy and damage. I think we want to go for this guy quickly. So we have the improved protection, which should mitigate a lot of damage, I'm hoping. And then that should hopefully put him 14 to 16. Yeah, next time he's dead. So we didn't quite get him right away, but relatively good. Whenever a minion moves, attack it for damage. Okay, we're gonna avoid moving, if at all possible. Yeah, we're shredding the back line now with Stymie. Hey, Rusty, how's it going? It's good to see you. We're now playing Iratus again on the highest difficulty available to us. I'll set you up. These two should die of their own accord. I think we can safely... we don't have ambush available, so it's just gonna be swing on one of these two, and this guy's buffed. Oh, I failed to look when that action was going on. I received a text message, so I missed the excitement of the werewolf, I guess, failing. Didn't love it hitting that back guy, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, now we have ambush. Let's see, 14 to 16. We do need a little more. Yeah, we need a little more here.
More for the stockpiles.
Yeah, no, I hear you, Rusty. I really want to get a feel for the higher difficulties and how they play out. So I'm interested in keeping it going, and I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate you swinging by and lending some support. That is too kind of you. All right, a level 4 brain. That's good. We'll put that on our other skeleton. Although this party, I don't know. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I assume that's a like, and they help out immensely. So thank you for that. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? I feel like this backline needs to be reworked. I think this Wraith and going for stress damage isn't the play. So we could go with a vampire. I don't know what the synergies there are. I'm tempted to go with a blood phantasm also. How do they work from in like a shuffle comp? So this one's a forward one. And they have a back two? I think it's interesting.
We are much alike, you and I.
let's put a Phantasm in here and try this party out. And then, like I said, we're going to make this skeleton a level 4. And we're going to go Mystic Fortitude. And as much defense as we can muster. Oh, me too, Rusty. Me too. Okay, let's go to this chest again. Hope for an OP piece of gear. Enemies have 1 less warding. All enemies lose 4 armor and 4 resistance until the end of battle. Or each round of combat, Iratus recovers mana. The Archmage Pendant, I think, is the easy choice. I can see where you're coming from, Rusty. And I think what I'm very curious about and what we're experiencing right now is having a much more limited ability to create heroes. How does that affect gameplay? And I think this Wraith is going to go in here so that now we have 2 recovery slots, which I'm going to use there, which I like the limited resources, but it does mean that this team needs to be able to carry through this battle. And then I think we'll probably will go to the grave. Let's see how it goes. We have a very tanky team in this one, is my understanding of what we created. Let's try and get this guy down nice and quick. It feels really bad when you don't get your defend up with your skeleton and they take a bunch of damage. Yeah, wait, what's my plan here with the Lost Soul? I don't think I have a real plan I'm feeling right now. To all allies equal to 40% of the Phantasm's attack. Okay, so I think we do this. Yes, I agree. I agree with that assessment in a big way, Rusty. I think that DD2. So wait, is that supposed to cause riposte? Characters that attack the marked target receive magical damage. Did that happen and I just missed it? I think that's what I'm looking forward to and waiting with bated breath on is more variation. Okay, so they are taking damage. That seems pretty sweet, actually. And that's for 2 turns. Wow. Okay. So this is just my schedule, Bear. DD is Thursday nights. So tomorrow night we're going to be getting our darkest dungeon on for sure. Let's see, 8. All right, we'll get rid of you. But yeah, at the moment we are on. What is the second highest difficulty? I should know the answer to this. It is pain something. Magical. Oh, okay. Oh, I like this. Oh, all right. All right, our shuffle comp is feeling a little better here. Oh, why did you take damage? Maybe I missed the memo on that one. But yeah, we're on the second highest difficulty, and we are trying to see how that goes. Oh, how do you get a block here? I guess lunch break gets around blocks. The N under my camera. What did I... I'm not sure what that is a reference to, Bear. I'm sorry if I'm brain dead and missing out on something obvious. Okay, we had a little bit of healing. But this guy is just ignoring our taunt. And why did Mystic Fortitude not work on that ability? That's an interesting question. We get a nice heal there, though. Okay, he's on fire, so I think we're good. Okay, so the ghoul is good, definitely, because it doesn't require... it doesn't require any healing in the mortuary. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying if I was up here, you'd be able to see that it is 181.13H. Is that what that's is that what you're looking at down there? Is that the difficulty level? So I was thinking about going to the grave just to get another character. Yeah, highest unlocked, which at the moment is, I just forget the name of it. So let's see, we could have gotten a heal over here or gotten some mana, but we don't need it. So I think we definitely go to the grave. And we hope to get something interesting. Oops. Another werewolf. I mean, I'm tempted to grab another werewolf, I think, of these three choices. We have a Dark Knight I'm not using right now, and I don't fully understand how the Reaper works. Reaper might be good. Let's grab a Reaper just so we can see. But we'll send our A-team into this fight here. Yeah, it's the one below the absolute max. Let's try and Alpha Strike this guy down. I think that that just happened. Okay. Got the Warcry buff, which is a luck, accuracy, crit, and damage increase. I think on this fight we have time to do a more powder, even though we don't have the extra foot, which was, in my opinion, what made the zombie really really sing. It's gonna be interesting to see how much. That's a lot of damage. This will have some good aggregate damage. He didn't quite die, but that's okay. What is Curse of Madness? That's a buff. I don't think we need a buff right now. We just need lots of damage in on this this tall boy. Okay. I don't like that bat guy ate one of our attacks, but we could ambush here, but I don't think I think we have enough to get this guy mostly dead. I want to use Smite here because I want to find out if this fire counts as a buff. So is this 2 or 3 attacks? 1, 2. It's only 2. So the fire is not a buff. Yeah, you've had quite a character arc, Rose, to be sure. All right, we didn't get this guy down, which means we took a bunch of damage on our skeleton, but that's okay. That's what the mortuary is for.
Soon this world will be mine.
Ooh, the sickle. If the total sum of minions' level in battle is less than 21, after victory, Iratus additionally gains 10% of the experience from the current level. Well, that'll be useful for a while. Seems like a good early game weapon to pick up, but we're also sitting on a lot of talents that I should be taking advantage of. Let's pick up that one. I want to get more parts. I think that's a wise thing to pick up early. We don't really need any more destruction. I don't care about misses. I think we're not spending a lot of wrath, so I think that's a good one to grab. We come back over here, and then we have the Reaper, which So I'm going to move the Lost Soul off and make this our second party right now. And you're the only one that needs healing. So we'll see. This party is interesting. Okay, we have not used you, but this is a heavy shuffle comp, to be sure. So we get to spend... So this is a big wrath generator or mana generator. Kind of like the idea of using it as a mana generator. Then we have a big, a relatively wide AoE or stress attack. I kind of dig the Reaper. So this one we can either focus on doing more damage or doing more stress. We have a nice Dispel that also interrupts stances. We can buff our own spell power. And then Scythe of Oblivion, Scythe of Life, or Scythe of Death. So I have the ability to make a Vampire Rose, but I need increase. I'm gonna pick up the mana regen because I think that makes them an interesting mana battery. So I don't have the ability to pick up Dampiers until that section. So I think let's go with. So okay. We haven't healed because we haven't done a battle, right? Yeah. I'm going to put this skeleton over here. And then I'm going to go to the cultist with this group. Because I'm hoping to get a foot for the zombie. I know that's an oddly specific thing. But increases critical damage dealt by 50%. Seems pretty huge. Receptive to buffs. I do like the bone. I didn't like the zombie trinket. So it's between the wedding gift and the enchanted bone. I think the enchanted bone is pretty strong. So let's grab that. And then I think I'm going to try out this team, though, for this next fight here. An ancient coffin filled with items. Oh, interesting. Okay, so yeah, so we're going to go with this team. So let's make sure they are leveled up appropriately. So you're going to be hitting things, right? So a little bit of accuracy, a little bit of damage, and a little bit more damage, I think. You're also going to be hitting things, but I think you having a big health pool might be valuable. 45% of the damage dealt. No, big health pool doesn't seem necessary. You're pretty tanky. I'll grab those two. Now the ghoul, I have no idea how to build a ghoul, but accuracy seems important. And you're all built. Okay, so this party is ready to rumble. Let's get into it. This is a bit of an interesting party comp. We're very shuffle heavy with this one, and we should be using mana when the Reaper is out there. So let's Oh, we need to kill this guy fast because we're gonna have a problem when he gets into his stance. Because we're moving around a lot. That's kind of the design of our party. Oh. When receiving direct damage, restore vigor to all allies equal to... So this changed. Oh, Mark of Retribution. That's the one that I wanted. There we go. That doesn't do damage. Okay. Okay, you're trapped, which is interesting. This moves you forward, which I don't really want to do. Let's do that. You're already at the front, so you can do this one, I think. Time for some food. So okay, so you can move forward one safely. That won't move our minion. Did I get you 12 to 15? I don't know if I got them. But yeah, this Mark of Retribution seems to be doing crazy work. But the trap is a little funky. I'm not sure how to feel about it, but the ghoul, Rose, you seem to have good things going on here. Ghoul has solid damage. Okay, so that's a dot for both sides of things. So I'm going to re-up Mark of Retribution on the skeleton. So you've got the trap on you. Characters that attack the marked minion receive damage. That's the one that I added. And then Mystic Fortitude. But there's also the trap, which is not currently communicating its functionality. I think that secures the kill. It's a bit slow going with this team, but oh, that's a stance, so he can't move. Remarking, unfortunately, does not extend the round count. I'm trying to parse all of these words that you just said. Okay, you should already be dead.
I didn't think it would be this easy.
And then something is causing us to heal. I'm not sure what that is either, but whenever something dies, we're getting a little bit of a heal, and I'm not so sure of what it is. So, okay, so if I do Curse Doll, that's not useful because we'll just spend mana and then not necessarily get it back because we'll secure the kill. Okay. A random enemy loses 30 luck until the end of battle. Not so sure that's useful. Oh, is that not a full heal even? Did the mortuary not full heal you? That's interesting. Let's see, we have 2 to spend here. I'll pick up some accuracy. I'll pick up some... we can't do damage. We'll get some luck. And then we can't pick up accuracy, so I'm good to sit on those points for the time being. Keep them healing up. And then I don't mind picking up another grave and then doing an elite squad. So let's go this way. I think I'll pick up a mummy. I don't fully know how mummies work quite yet. Well, we had a wraith and it was pretty good. So we'll grab the wraith. Oh, we can sacrifice something too. Maybe we'll sacrifice the wraith immediately. Okay, zombie, we know what you have. We should also think about if there are any potions that we want, since now we've unlocked them all. Restore vigor equal damage dealt. That's interesting. Would we want to... Well, let's craft one of these just so we have a recovery broth. I think that's smart. And then we picked up this. We have a level 3 brain. We don't need that right now. This looks like a nasty fight. We'll see. Oh, I see what you're saying, Bear. Now I understand. All right, so we stymie. Let's get rid of the elite mad mage. Oh, of course. Oh, that's scary. All right. That was actually a ton of damage. Excuse me. Wait, how many hit points does the mad mage have? Oh, it's highly magic resistant, maybe? That was a ton of damage, though. We'll do the double damage on the zombie, but that may be too slow, I'm feeling, right now. So, okay. So, yeah, you have a ton of magic resist. That's why this didn't do much. So let's do this instead. Okay, good. I'm just glad that isn't going to be doing that again, because I don't like taking all that damage. It's going to be hard enough recouping after this. We're kind of hoping that it redirects to the stone golem. Just because stymie is so strong. Now, our werewolf is feeling good. Just due to the innate regen. That was a lot of damage. I think we're gonna need to, we're gonna need some more healing. I should have spent my wrath on New Moon just in case that didn't secure the kill, but...
Mop up the gore.
Okay, we did pick up a level 5 brain.
Using it as fertilizer.
But now, we need healing on you and healing on you, and we need a bit of healing on the zombie, which means this team is gonna need to go fourth. But we almost have enough to build another team, especially given the fact that we're sitting on a pair of decent brains. Sometimes the words that we say. I think this Wraith, though, I'm gonna sacrifice. See if we get some good stuff out of it. Werewolf stacks up to 6 times. Hex Bomb at the start. Deal 30 to 45 stress. Ignores ward. Okay, that's interesting. We got a partial elite battle coming up here. That's going to be hard for this team. Doesn't look like there's a mad mage. They were a little scary. I don't know how well this team is going to do. It has a lot of healing, so maybe it will do okay. Let's pick that up. Getting some of these, like, I like the ones that are non-activated because I don't use them. I don't use the activated ones. Some more Digger's Souls is probably good. So really, this team is going in on these guys. This may prove disastrous. Mark my words. We were having a hard time doing damage with this team last time, and now we got a bunch of elites. What's our first target? The Elite Doomsayer has a ton of... What slots can you hit? Only the front two? Okay, let's try and...
Move those mortal legs.
I'm going to try and zero out this guy just really quickly here. Didn't quite get there. Okay. So this team is not very... This team has a lot of resilience. That's the way I'm gonna pitch it. There we go.
More materials. I didn't think it would be this easy.
For each buff or debuff? Not so sure I understand these baddies well enough to know that I'm selecting the right things. I'm not sure your question exactly, Rose. Okay, that's what he does. Noted. Yeah, the damage is a lot more substantial here. So okay, this one's vigor is not low enough for this to make sense quite yet. But we're lighting everyone on fire. Oh, I think this guy's about to explode. Okay, I think she's about to die too. Okay, he's gonna do his big attack again. But I think we have to kill this guy.
This is what 1,000 years.
Okay, and now we need to focus on the number 2 slot. But there's so much warding at play here. Oh, and we don't have the stun yet on show them their place. That was just to knock off some warding. Doesn't really matter what we do here. I want to get the ghoul back a bit. Holy cow. We're getting wailed on.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Okay. Not great. I need ways to heal her, because he's about to do his thing again. This soothsayer guy is really messing with me. So wait, this is... When receiving direct damage, restore vigor to an ally. It's not that helpful, is it? Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it'll keep us alive. We unfortunately are not in a position to protect. So...
More will come.
yeah, wow. All right. Oh, so that procs after everybody's dead. Cool, cool. This guy roasted us.
Move those mortal legs.
Why couldn't he have done that ability more? That's the question. He seemed to have like 4 turns in a row. Oh, interrupt. Which is the interrupt one? Oh, I hope they bring back the Abomination Rose. I'm looking for the interrupt stance one. You said it. Oh, it was on the Reaper. I got it. Okay. Yes, the Reaper is dead. That would have been the play, though. Got it. Well, this is how we learn. We survived.
Sad display for mortal kind.
Now, did we get these level 3 brains because our minions died? Is that the, yeah, got it. I figured it out, Bear. So we still have one party, but we need to rebuild our second party. Yeah, do we get the brains if we survive? So we can re-get the Reaper, who I was liking. So let's make a Reaper, but I'm not sold on the Ghoul. And actually, let's get those two in there. The Reaper needs a brain. So let's find that interrupt stance. Ah, yes, drain interrupt stance. Oh, and it. So wait, it either enemy becomes insane or inspired, or ignores block and ward. Got it. Okay, so you don't always get a brain. We just happen to get lucky there. Might as well put this on the werewolf. No reason to hoard it. So this team is going to be Reaper, Blood Phantasm, you. I kind of feel like we need a damage dealer for this team. I'm a little curious about the Bone Golem. We haven't had a chance to play with the Bone Golem much. But I can't tell if it's kind of like a specialized character. I think a vampire could work well in this context, actually. I've had mixed results with vampires, but... oh, critical hit stunning for 1 turn seems strong. And I guess then let's invest in a bunch of luck. And some accuracy. I like that concept of a crit-based vampire. Now, we're going to be bringing the zombie in. Oh, we do have a health pool here. We're almost full on mana. But if we go this way, we get more action. I think with our A-team, we can... we're getting ourselves into a lot of combat without... I actually think I'm going to put these here, swap our zombie in, and then I'm going to use the fountain up north. I think I am going to go that way. Okay, and then we have an elite stone golem, but we're back to having our A team. So let's make sure they're all appropriately leveled up. 2 and 2. We'll grab one more physical resist. think we're going to hold off there. Hold off there. Grab some attack. And call it there. Alright. Okay, so we need to kill the backliner quickly, because that's the one that does the stance and does the soothsaying nonsense. It starts with so much wording. Holy cow. And we don't have the piercing yet. It drives me crazy that that cold shot there does not... I'm going to go physical damage here to knock the last warding off, I think. But yeah, adding the taunt there doesn't protect the... Oh, that's a volley is a magic attack. I see. I see. Okay, but now we're working this guy over. Oh, didn't even get a chance to read what was going on there. When this character dies, the Doomsayer and all his allies will restore vigor and sanity. Okay. That's not terrible. I feel like a big component of our win last time was the ashes. So the ashes that mean every hit causes fire to stack up. That was pretty huge for us. I'm a little worried about our skeleton. Yeah, that's why. This guy just is very stabby. The reason I keep doing Mystic Fortitude is the plus 18 resist is just very valuable. This guy... Okay, we want a magic damage if we're going to hit this guy. Okay. Would have preferred everything to hit the other one, but... Because this guy's stab may kill the skeleton. Ooh, close. How many attacks do they get? Alright, we New Moon here, because we have the Wrath. I want to get this guy sorted, I think.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
Craft this one into furniture. I guess a throne of bones is what the narrator is referring to. And there's the advantage of New Moon. Alright.
A predictable outcome.
We just received an achievement called Chainbreaker. I don't know what that means. But let's see. Hopefully... I can put you in there. This party... I think this is the play. This is going to take a while to heal, unfortunately, though. And... we're probably in a position where we could field one more team. Let me read the Bone Golem's abilities so that I make sure I understand it. Okay, so we have a physical attack that deals damage, deals an additional 1 point of damage for every 8 missing vigor. We have an interrupt stance maim ability. Target loses 1 attack for every 10 vigor that the golem is missing. We have Nefarious Engine. Golem recovers 10% vigor. Buff, target gains +2 block until the end. Golem loses Golem loses vigor. Then we have self-destruct. The golem can't miss attack and dies after using it, which is like a big explosion. And then physical attack has a 25% chance to stun the target for one turn. Golem loses 25 vigor, and it hits everybody. So Splintering March seems pretty awesome. But we don't have a way to force things. There's no redirect or taunt on the Bone Golem. So I didn't have the Musketeer in Darkest Dungeon 1, so I'm an Arbalist guy myself.
Every skeleton dreams to become this when they grow up.
Okay, so if we have a Bone Golem, what else are we pairing with a Bone Golem? Maybe a Headless Horseman? For the random kill potential? And then what do we put at the back line? Oh, I did like an Abomination. We haven't had an Abomination yet this round. I think the Abomination in slot 2. Like, we have like a big guys party, but then what else do we... What are our ranged dealers? I haven't used the Shade yet. Yeah, I like the Arbalist. Musketeer to me was kind of like a niche thing. I don't think I understand what the Lost Soul is meant to be doing. Defeating the game on more pain or defeat... Yeah, I think defeating the game on more pain unlocks the Black Widow bear. This team could potentially have a bride and a vampire. Except we can't afford a bride and a vampire. So what does the Shade look like? Gloom Claws. All successful attacks against your minions cause the attacker to take stress damage equal to 150% of the damage dealt. Not that useful if we're not going to be taking a lot of damage, but maybe we are. Well, let's get a Wraith in the mix.
In tenebris mortis.
Yeah, that may be a reason after this run, Bear, for us to go back to a lower difficulty and beat the lower difficulty. So for this team to work, I think our Abomination needs to be higher level, because we're going to need it for defense. And I'm going to pick up Protect, and then I think we just get a lot of Vigor. And a bit of... Pick up an Accuracy, a Damage, and a Evasion, I guess? Yeah. Okay. I don't think this party works as all level 1s, but... oh, gosh, and we have the Soothsayer, but we have our Reaper, and we've learned that we can use the Reaper to interrupt them. So maybe we try this team out. Let's make sure that we have things set up. Okay, so what do we want here? We're using Mark of Retribution a lot. So we can make it 3 turns, so we have to cast it less frequently. I kind of like that. Gives us more opportunity to do other things. And then, what are the stats that we're going for with you? I'm going to grab 1 just into damage, I think. And then we're always looking to keep our resilience on the up and up. I'll take a damage. Wow, you have a little bit of everything, don't you? More damage and a little bit of luck. There we go. Oh, really? Does it not? You're right, it doesn't. All right, so we don't have anything to pull anyone forward, so we're gonna have to kill someone quick with this team, I think. Famous last words. Anything we can pick up with our... No, I'm gonna save. We're starting to get into the level 2 abilities that have some value, so... Alright, well, we got an elite soothsayer. Oh, it looked like he was in position... Nope. Position 3 for a second there. Who's gonna die the fastest? I think it's this guy here. No, we can't hit you with that from there. Just kidding. So we're risking it a little to try and burn this guy down in hopes that we can get... Alright, so you got marked. Which, every attack against the target is a critical hit. Interesting, okay. We're trying to burn this guy down. That's our play here. How much are you at? You're at 24, burning for 12 to 15. I think we can do that. Yeah. That'll get him dead. I hate how this guy also starts out with a ton of warding. What was that, plus 2,400? Excuse me? Okay, so now we can hopefully do the stance interruption, is the plan. All right, it worked. Look at us learning things. Okay. I don't want to impale. Probably Phantasmal Assault here. At least the Blood Phantasm heals a little bit. Okay. We're coming up with something here. Is this a magic attack? Yeah, so let's light him on fire. And our Blood Phantasm is healing, which is pretty sweet. Scythe of Death. For each 1% vigor and sanity the target is missing, inflict physical damage. Maximum of 100% and 100%. I mean, is this just going to kill him? Oh, almost. All right.
One by one, life.
That seems like a good ability.
This world.
That was a surprising amount of damage, though. For our skeleton to take. I like the zeros. I'm more a fan of the zeros. But this party seems cool, actually.
This world worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
It's uncool the way she murders people. So let's see. I think we can use Hysteria. Oh, okay. The warding still works on, like, percentage-based abilities. That's kind of what I was wondering. Oh, there's Tactical Retreat. We haven't even looked at that yet. We'll do this to knock off 2 block. Oh, why'd that only work? Knock off 1 block? That's interesting. It's a magic attack, so this should work now. Doesn't do that much damage. Based on the percentages listed there, I was expecting a little more out of that. And that looks like 2 hits, but it... that time it did appear to do both. Both of their blocks, so I don't even know. The misses are killing me. Still hitting for 25 through all that. I don't think it's worth forcing her to attack the skeleton, especially when we have 4 buffs on the 4 buffs, so we got 4 hits with the smite, or 2 buffs.
I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Okay, we got a little bit of flesh there. But now we have some more healing that needs to take place. When you say the special item for the zombie, are you referring to the unique item for the zombie? And you're saying if a zombie replaced the vampire. So you're saying we put the vampire in slot 4, we put that there, and we put a skeleton in the front? That's what you're saying? Because I think we need to make another skeleton with how much they're getting abused.
More bones for the dogs of war.
It seems like you need a lot of skeletons. And I still think Mystic Fortitude is an auto take every time. So I'm gonna go 2 in Mystical to start. But you're saying putting a zombie in slot 4. Yeah, it's like the crosshairs item, right? Is the one that you're referring to? Because I found that the zombie was super clutch when I gave them an extra foot and the ashes. Zombie, Reaper, Phantasm, Skeleton. In this order? Because I can see the value. We could level up this team. I mean, we could also make a zombie, I think. Yeah, we do have the goods. We don't have any brains, though, at the moment for this team, but we can get him leveled up a little bit. Now they may have to hold their own in this fight. Ooh, this looks like a nasty fight. We could also send in our level 1s, but I think they're going to get absolutely wrecked. And at the moment, our skeletons are all in rough shape. So I think our best chance for survival is this team here. But let's see what we can do. We're not getting any luck. Do I need more accuracy? Yeah, a little extra accuracy never hurt. All right, we'll do that. So this next fight I'm a little concerned about. I think we've only gotten 1 expendable item. Yeah, I'm saving this for the final boss. Pharaoh's Mask doesn't seem that interesting to me. Also, speaking of the final boss, we're not that far away, but this is a bunch of elites. So I think it's got to be this team. The destruction talent, Hail of Teeth. Hail of Teeth. Deal 8 to 18 physical damage twice to the same target. Spell power reduces... Oh, interesting. Let's grab it.
And so my dark powers return to me.
So that's a good way to knock block off, is what I'm presuming is kind of like the main value there. I seem to remember this guy did a lot of damage. Let's get this buffing guy wrecked, hopefully relatively soon. Asleep skips their turn, and they attack until they attack or take damage. Uncool. Wait, where is Hail of Teeth? I thought it was... Oh, here, it's here. I see it. So it does 8 to 18. This does 25. And this one's cheaper. Spell power reduces mana spent by 1%. I guess 8 to 18 is a higher top level. Yeah, so that did slightly more. So I want the werewolf to get hit. So, although not getting up Mystic Fortitude, I think, is potentially a mistake. Oh, that ruined my stance. That's really uncool. Oh.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Okay, that's scary. This guy's a problem. Ooh, can't use that flames from the back. That's interesting. We have a lot of bad things going on here. Yeah, I get the remove 2 blocks for sure. You only get to do that once per turn. Of course. Okay, we got a real problem here. I think we ambush slot 1. I think I just need to defend because it's hopefully going to zero out some of the damage. That's like you at 1 hit point, though, I'm pretty sure, which is not great. I don't think our skeleton is surviving. Confirmed. Our skeleton is not surviving. Our team may not be surviving here. Okay.
This never gets old.
Okay, so I think Hail of Teeth to knock 2 off of her is going to be worth it. Oh, target loses all armor and resistance. Armor and resistance is not... No, that isn't that useful for us. Stymie isn't doing it for us. Oh, skip turn is really annoying there. Okay, that should get the fire going. This guy should be roasted.
One more for the stockpiles.
She's annoying. You don't get any kills with her. Oh, I shouldn't have done the magic attack. That was a mistake. Yet I keep doing magic attacks. Let us never speak of this again.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Bony weather incoming is such a weird... Gosh, she hits hard. Well, we don't have a lot of things that we can do here, so even though that's going to get blocked by the warding... And I guess I have to do that, because we didn't have another thing that wasn't a magic attack. Yowza. Whew. Alright, that was a nasty fight.
A sad display for mortal.
Well, we get back the level 4 brain, which seems generous. We can pull you out, put a zombie in here. But we need to... Well, actually, hold on. Let's make a... Let's get everybody healed up. Because we have an opportunity to get a heal. So let's use it. Our mana's fine. Probably means we should be using our mana more aggressively. There we go. Now, you have Abyssal Bombardment, so I like the double, deals 100% more damage, 20% accuracy, or I don't care about the block and warding, but I like even more powder. I think it's quite strong.
Get back to battle.
Nothing there of interest. Let's see. Crit deals more damage. Or crit will deal a stun. I think having some control is really good. Yeah, I'm going to grab that. Doesn't miss. Or does more damage. I think I like does more damage. Loses all block and wards. Ignores block. Or loses all armor and resistance. I like tear organs, I think. But I'm not going to grab that. I'm just going to grab more damage on Furious Swing, I think. Alright, then we'll leave that there. And then one more resistance for our skeleton. At least for the moment, we don't need to create another skeleton, but for a not elite fight, that's a lot of elites. We technically have this team, and we can upgrade the zombie, but we don't have the zombie's item. I'm also very tempted to use this team, but I think it's just going to die. Let's invest in our zombie a little bit here. Pick up Abyssal Bombardment. And then grab 1 accuracy, 1 attack, and we'll call it there. And then this team, I'm going to see if this team can do this so we can save these for our final boss fight. We have the Prophet again. You hate to see the Prophet again. Okay. I'm going to get an early... We got to get this guy killed to get the Prophet into stance interruption range.
Death! Move those mortal legs.
Okay. Good that he's not right off the bat doing the problematic thing. Okay, you're in your stance. Oh, okay, he moves. That helps us a little bit. Him moving back means we have, I think, a little more time. So we'll put up Aura of Retribution. Okay, that moves him back. Of course it freaking does. That's really frustrating. Oh, and he doesn't even take any damage from it. Alright, that was a bit squanderful. So we're going to take the AoE. Oh, and this guy just hits really, really hard, doesn't he? This guy's going to be a problem. I think our skeleton dies on the... Oh, why couldn't you go? Hold on. Can I... I should use the magic one. I knew as soon as I did it that I should have used the magic one. For each vigor and sanity the target is missing, so we can nuke this guy down. But then this guy's doing his thing. There's no, we couldn't stop it because if we used the magic one, we would have been okay. We have no way to heal. Maybe we can kill this guy before, we probably cannot kill this guy. Okay. Gonna try and defend our skeleton a little bit here. The smite just doesn't do enough damage. I think we still use it. All right. Well, I was hoping not for the redirect there, obviously. Okay. Having a little magic damage made a big difference there. Okay, end is coming. We have an answer for this. Thank goodness. Alright, now that should be all she wrote. So I think we keep our skeleton alive unless there's any ability that I have missed. Because we should always be able to interrupt his stance. What slots can you stance interrupt from? Any but the front. Okay, so we need to get you off the front. Oh no, we don't have the ability to do that. Oh, irony of ironies. Gonna get rid of the block. Hope that just kills him. Alright. Phew.
Another step towards
okay, that was a little sloppy. Put the zombie and the skeleton in there. So this is the item you were referring to, Phil, right? The mechanical arm. Or the mechanical aim, excuse me. At the start of turn, the zombie receives +4 accuracy and +15 damage. Stacks up to 5 times. Bonus is removed if the zombie changes position. Okay. So, yeah, we'll pick one of those up. I'm not opposed. And then this is going to be after combat, all your minions receive full vigor. That's not going to be that useful. I don't think stress is going to play any role in fighting whoever this guy is, but we'll give it a go. We do have a decent number of Digger's souls. We have 3 talent points, so let's see if we can come up with anything interesting. At the start of your turn, a minion gains 4 dread for 1 turn if Iratus has at least 50 wrath. We might be floating that much wrath. Minions restore 100% more vigor when Iratus uses distillation. We probably should be using distillation. Whip is interesting. Unfortunately, if we pick up Flaming Skull, that seems everything is very interconnected here. So if we pick up Bone Spear, then we could get Volley of Spears. Or if we pick up Flaming Skull, we can pick up Spine Bomb. I did like Spine Bomb.
Ooh, this will do nicely.
Let's grab that. Or is it Spine Bomb or Spirit Bomb? Sorry for not being able to read. No, it's Spine Bomb. Okay. But for this final fight, it's gonna be this crew here. We could technically maybe potion make a bit. Reduce physical damage by 10%. We could pick up one of those for our skeleton. I think that's worth doing.
Ah, the smell of successful
Using
alchemy.
questionable using that with the improved armor, since I don't think there are tiers to those, but it may help. All right, let's try the first boss out. Oh yeah, it's a huge amount of damage. Yeah. The keys in his possession granted this man great purpose. For a bribe and a favor, he was willing to carry missives, arrange fights, and allow gangs of criminals to quietly murder their competition while they slept. He saw himself as a king, and the keys were his crown as long as they were needed. He was needed. But the undead care not for the jingling metal, and for the man himself, they will have no need at all. All right, first boss fight. First boss fight. Okay, so let's learn what's going on with you. Does not escape. 33% chance to redirect any attack or debuff to an ally standing in front. So I think we want to burn down everything else. So let's just drop that and stymie you. I think one less baddie is a good thing to have. Little scared about all the damage we're potentially taking. Oh, is he just gonna re-summon stuff? That's gonna be put a damper on my fun. Let's get rid of that.
Sun up in the sky. Pony weather incoming.
I'm gonna do that, and then hopefully we don't ruin the we don't ruin the ordering. Because I'm sensitive to the fact that our ambush won't go off if we're not careful. I don't think these guys are going to do a lot of damage, hopefully. Like, especially with that 15 regen trinket. Oh, he does that. Okay, noted. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, he has a lot of hit points too, doesn't he? Oh, I hate that we just lost position on our skeleton. That was scary. She could have just straight up died. I'm gonna put Spine Bomb there. Let's see, are you buffed? Summoned, disappears at the end of battle. I think we try and take this guy out to push him forward so the Spine Bomb hits. And then we lose the Spine Bomb. Damn it. Oh, and that's going to get warded. Unfortunate. Now he's going to heal up, so... Loses all armor and resistance, ignores block, but this is the bigger hit. I think we just try and burn him down. Oh, that does very little damage. Yeah, if he summons 3, that's ridiculous. I'd like to file a complaint. So let's see. I guess we just Abyssal Bombardment here. Which is unfortunate, because these guys are probably going to kill her. Yeah. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, we knew that was a possibility, to be sure. If this guy just does the AoE, we're going to have a bad time. Ooh. Oh, the stun, too? What are you at? 1 hit point now? Come on. 6 hit points, alright. That's very frustrating, because we're so close. Newborn, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Oh, that's leaving a mark. All right. Well, we get out of this successful. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, and welcome to everyone.
The winning side.
I super appreciate it, Newborn. This is only my second run through of Iratus, and I'm enjoying it so far. I'm a big Darkest Dungeon player. And, yeah, it's interesting. I hopped all the way up to whatever the second from the highest difficulty below Eternal Harvest is, which may have been a mistake, if I'm being honest. But we're on to Act 2. Feeling good about that. Although we need quite a bit of healing to get us back in good stead. We can probably swap an Abomination into this team. And then I want to get our skeletons up and running. The werewolf can passively heal if we have a relatively easy fight, but oh, nice. How many playthroughs have you done at this point? Yeah, I'm finding it very where does this go? I'm finding the game very interesting. First playthrough, very nice. So we're in very much the same boat. Yeah, I managed to drag my way through through that first kind of tutorialized playthrough. But now I'm looking for the game to kick my butt, and so far I'm feeling like it may be well on its way to doing that. All right, so we are now in Act 2. Nothing has happened as of yet. Oh, we haven't even walked through the door. Let's walk through the door. The hunger for wealth had long since become the only virtue among the hardy dwarven folk. Gone are their ancient traditions, along with the names of their ancestors. For what was more powerful, logic or some dead dwarf rotting away into dust? Their ruthless scientists and alchemists knew the answer to that question, and the human kingdom was more than willing to facilitate their experiments. They had grown rich and feared setting up their own enclave and became the default overseers of the mines. All right, so we got a regular dwarf fight, which we should be able to take out with this team, I'm guessing. Famous last words. We did pick up, what, 1 brain and also the Hourglass of Doom. Each time Iratus uses an active talent, the Reaper increases Iratus' spell power by 12 until the end of battle, stacks up to 5 times. I could see that being very powerful in certain contexts. I think this team is strong enough to take on the dwarves, so I'm gonna try to just get the healing, and we could put a Blood Phantasm here to get a 3rd heal going. Let's see how expensive that is. Can we make a Blood Phantasm? We have the blood. We don't have the armor. Probably because I bought that armor trinket for the skeleton. Yeah, it's interesting, Newborn. The kind of like there's a lot of progression within the game. Like the final act especially started to get very, very difficult for me. Whichever one that is. Is that Act 6, I think? Act 6 started to get really nasty. I'm not going to use up this Blood Phantasm for the Mausoleum, so we're only going to get the 2 heals. But let's actually let's give this team a quick once over, make sure I've allocated all of their stats appropriately. Yeah, like the Blood Phantasm. Let's make them a little more accurate and hit a little harder. And then the Abomination we've spent everything on. We do have the Reaper on this team. So I think I am going to give them the Reaper's Hourglass. And let's fight some dwarves. But yeah, the difficulty ramps up pretty substantially over the course of the game in my experience. Which is good. That's the way I like it. I am not ashamed to say that I like it when games kick my butt. That's why I liked Darkest Dungeon. Okay, and then we need to get Protect going, I think. So we have the Repost. Oh, is the Riposte a magic damage? Hold on a second. No, it isn't. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's see. What this attack does damage twice and doesn't move us. So let's just knock off all their block. And then we will bombard. Gonna keep stacking up Curse and Fire on this middle one. They really need to make that a little more fluid. The redirect and then they leave and then they come back. The return attack I feel like should be a little more like they stay in that combat mode, but that's okay. That's a relatively minor complaint. And I think I'm just going to continue with Protect, even though I guess this Protect doesn't make us substantially more resilient, but we do have Aura of Retribution. So this should make hitting our Abomination feel really bad for the enemies. I'm just trying to take down their numbers advantage. We're doing a bad job of spreading damage at the moment. Oh, I forgot how good Slice is when you upgrade it. Yeah, agreed, Newborn. I think just generally speaking, the Darkest Dungeon has a little bit of polish on this game, which is, you know, understandable. My understanding is that this was a relatively small team that made Iratus, and I've been really enjoying it. Okay, he should take damage twice, I'm hoping. That didn't seem to happen the way I was expecting it to. I saw the aura of... I didn't see the aura of Retribution happen, which is what I was expecting. Oh, and I'm really struggling with... Dissection having a move forward twice component. Maybe the Reaper should just be in slot 1 until someone has a stance... Until we have a stance problem with someone? I don't know.
One less annoyance in the world.
I think you might be right, Rusty. I think I remember hearing that, but let's see. Break and Swallow. We can't use this unless the person is almost insane. So I think I'm gonna stick with Protect, but I'm waiting to see these guys get hit with the Retribution aura, which we will refresh now. Okay, so you take 7, and then you take 11. Okay, so it is working properly. And the problem that we just have is that these guys are, like, heavily armored. I think we should be able to zero this guy out.
More material.
Hey, Rusty, you I think you're right twice as often as I am, if that's the case. So yeah, that ability having a stun associated with it makes a huge difference. Oh, that was a big hit. All right, we're almost there, though. I am having fun. I am foreseeing beyond a shadow of doubt that this fight, that this run is not going to be a success, but that gives me some hope, because I like it when games present a challenge. Let's see, Boiling Blood. For each unfilled squad slot, yeah, it's one of these that I feel like you're supposed to use with a Lich in some type of summoner build, but I don't really understand fully how it's supposed to work. Now, which one of these skeletons... Okay, you're going to get healed, and you're going to get healed. Because I'm still thinking that the werewolf can kind of get themselves healed. And maybe... I don't remember which skeleton. It's hard to tell the skeletons apart. This is the one that we gave the bone. This is the one that we gave the steel spikes. I don't know which is better. Oh, yeah, Tainted Grail. That was another one. Oh, and we lost... We lost our sister of... What's her name? We lost our Bride of Iratus in this slot, which was not convinced it was a great match for us, but she was doing some work. I don't know what our flex spot should be here. The Lich, I don't understand how it fits into parties. The Reaper moves around too much, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like right now this slot, because we don't have a Damphir, which is what I want to have for this slot. I really liked having a Damphir in this slot, especially with the Ashes. But I think we make ourselves a Bride.
Her heart beats only for me. I crafted it that way.
And we upgrade her, and then we really liked I really like the higher damage output version of that. And then I really like the idea of crit stunning. And then I'm gonna invest heavily in said crits, although that may be as heavily as I can go for now. And then a bit of attack damage and a bit of accuracy. Yeah, alright. I think we do that. Alright, so this team is well-rounded. We have a sacrificial altar with nothing really good. We could pick up a heal over here. Yes, I do, Newborn. It was on sale on Steam a couple weeks ago, and I picked up the full pack, including the DLC. So I think this is our best path. I don't think the chest is that valuable. It looks like we got 2 chests over that way. Yeah, the final chapter, I think that's one thing that people have complained about a bit, is that the final chapter of Iratus, the ending of the game doesn't really feel too satisfying in the absence of the DLC. So okay, so who should we upgrade here? Hold on a second. Who's in our graveyard right now? Okay, I'm gonna take you out. Actually, I'm gonna swap you to you and you. This team here, I'm gonna give the experience. So they're gonna take the experience. There we go. Now we put the this zombie back in here. Move this zombie over here temporarily, and now let's do some level ups. Deal more damage or ignore ward. I think ignoring ward is deal more damage, actually. I talked myself out of it very quickly there. And then we can pick up an accuracy, and that's it. And a luck. More damage for the werewolf. And more resistance for the skeleton. Alright, now we have our second fight. More dwarves. Just what the doctor ordered. Ooh, any talents here? Love my hands bloody. Iratus receives 50 wrath after killing a target with a destruction spell. Ooh, I like that.
I can't wait to try this out.
Alright, let's hope that the werewolf can regen. Oh, I despise this guy's, Let's knock some block off, for sure. But then I'm not going to bother stymieing him. So I think we'll get to work on this guy. Please to be leaving my friend alone. So what's the debuff that we just got? Luck and accuracy? Alright. You hate to see that, but... Okay, so... Shields up buff. This is a long enough fight that I think we more powder once here. Okay, that's more like the damage we want to see coming in on our friend. Now, I'm gonna Hail of Teeth here.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I don't know why I think that this guy's more dangerous. So actually, I think I'm gonna finish this guy off. Since we started the work on... We started the work on him. I'm mostly doing that for the buffs that will protect. I like spending my wrath on this ability.
Frail bodies fail you.
I actually think I might be making a big mistake here, because I seem to remember this Berserker was really a problem. I feel like I'm remembering that a little too late, if we're being honest. Because I think he's about to show us what a problem he is. A little bit. Jeez, it's like every turn the skeleton is just losing health, and I'm not sure how we're supposed to save ourselves from that. No, wait, did I give... Oh, yeah, it's your primary attack, this one here, that has the capacity to stun on crit, but I guess you don't crit as much as I thought you did. Dude just pulls a pistol out of his pocket. Fair enough. Okay. Not great there. I'm more worried about this guy one-shotting our skeleton at this point, I think. Spend the wrath. Didn't quite get there. That's, well, okay. I mean, I saw it coming a mile away. I guess I could have used Hail of Teeth. Oh, I couldn't have used Hail of Teeth. Just kidding.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering what other things could we be doing to make our skeletons able to withstand the heat, as it were. Shouldn't have been hitting into ward there. Because our skeletons just aren't holding up, despite the fact that they are relatively well leveled, I guess, for what's going on. The Lost Soul, you say? So I need to be using the Lost Soul as a healer, kind of like the Vestal in Darkest Dungeon. I looked at the... because I looked at the Lost Soul, and it seemed like, and perhaps I'm misreading this, but it seemed like the Lost Soul does damage to the character when it after it heals. Hold on, let's look. I still have a Lost Soul here. So I was looking at the heal. So support restores 20 to 25 vigor to an ally. At the start of the next turn, the turn attacks the chosen ally and deals 20 to 25 damage. Attack does not spend an action. So how do you heal? How do you heal with that? Because that seems like it's going to... I guess you mitigate the damage the second time around on the skeleton? Is that what we got going on? Because that's the best interpretation I think I can come up with, is that you mitigate the damage on the second go around. Okay, yeah. So you use the reduction of the skeleton. All right. So we'll put you here, and then we don't have a brain to make our Lost Soul not trash, but maybe we'll try that out. Okay, you're not actually in there. Where's the abomination? Over here. Wait, did I leave someone in the... No, I didn't leave anyone. Does anyone need healing? Yeah, you do. There we go. Oh, we have a healing fountain. That's not going to be that useful. I mean, I guess technically let's... It's more useful than the alternative. So let's put you here and you here. And let's take the healing. This team for healing. So the 2 ward support ability. Target gets 2 wards, but deals 20% less damage. Okay, so yeah, so we don't care about that. Do you swap that over then to Lucrative Boon to get the 1 block and the 1 ward, or do you just keep it on the ward? I'm not seeing what Enraging Boon does differently. Okay, it's just less damage debuff there. And then this one, both of them are less damage. Okay, so interesting. All right, well, we'll try this team. We have another fight here. Our Lost Soul is a little under-leveled, but maybe we can make it work. Yeah, that's what I was leaning towards. So that is good. That's a good indication. Now we have our good zombie, the one that has the mechanical aim. So maybe that will prove useful. But our Lost Soul, like I was saying, is severely under-leveled. So we'll see how this goes. I'm going to start healing right off the bat. I want to stay ahead of it. So yeah, so we get that up, which means that this guy just shakes his sack of coins, of course. Gonna even more powder. I don't know if even more powder is worth it, but So I don't think we're getting the kill here, but to be on the safe side, I don't like putting ambush on the back position. Okay, yeah, so you only take 4, despite having healed 25. And now you're relatively good, so... Oh, we haven't given him the bone. Oh, we have given him the bone. Okay, so even with the bone, we can still upgrade that way. Got it. All right, let's get the bombardment going here. I never know what are debuffs and what are not debuffs. Within an inch of his life, quite literally. I feel like we're gonna... Well, we're wasting... Oh my gosh, that was nice. The zombie's gonna pick up the kill here, so I think we're okay with that. Now we need to hit a heal here. I'm seeing the value of the heal for sure. Just jingling that coin sack. All right, we did not hit this guy, which is unfortunate, but we can pick it up. So, can the Blood Phantasm heal as well? It seems like the Blood Phantasm is supposed to have some healing capacity, but I haven't seen anything like the Lost Soul in terms of just like raw healing capability. Oh, and the ward also protects. I see now. Okay. Things are starting to come together. So I think we're going to be able to do 2 attacks in a row here. So, yep. I guess that was... We should have finished this guy off with one of those 2 attacks. This guy might run. If we stall for a second and try and get another Lost Soul action. Oh, I get 2 actions. Can I double ambush? Oh, you can double ambush, maybe. Unclear. I think that did just work that way. All right, we stall. Yeah, okay, so they have a stance where they take damage, and that's about it. All right, let's just axe this guy. We got our healing off. Okay, interesting.
Soon this world will be mine.
Okay, so we have an ancient coffin filled with items, or a grave containing dormant minions. We got an elite fight up here, but we can kind of go around it and past it, I think. These floors are hard to figure out. Okay. I guess they always make the same formula. I think we go to the grave, even though we have kind of... we have too many people. Let's go to the coffin. We have the Acid Gland. Every successful ability grants all minions a chance to strip the enemy of all attack and resistance until the end of battle. 50% chance for single target, 25 for AoE. The Jester's Visage significantly increased the chance to be attacked by an enemy. I like the Jester's Visage for the skeleton. Or curses enemies for 2 turns when a minion uses an ability. Deals 6 stress damage for AoE abilities, 15 stress. So Crow's Paw, I think we'll pick up the Jester's Visage, even though I don't think it's what we're gonna... Well, the Acid Gland is interesting, though.
Dark collecting.
I think a lot of our strategy hinges on the skeleton being able to take some hits. So let's go for that. And then 3 of these berserky dudes. Can we make this team work for that? I wonder. Also, what's our... Oh, we had no one in the mausoleum. Which means that we've killed a lot of skeletons. That's the primary takeaway here. I'm going to do this... So I've been using Agony a lot. So making it do more damage, I think is probably a good idea. But we'll see if this team can handle a fight. Oh, I had some people that were slightly low on health. I really should have. Oh, also, I have a random shade in here. Okay, this party is not what I thought it was. Oh no. What have I done? Okay, so the shade, I don't even know what the shade does. And are they good at backline? Cloud of Darkness at target position for 2 turns. Any target that moves into the cloud receives magical damage equal to 30% of their current vigor. Wow, okay. But we have to be able to move people to make that work. I could see how that could work with the Bride, because I think she has a pull ability. Oh, it has its own... Okay. The Shade has its own move ability. Oh, and that just does damage right off the bat. Interesting. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I don't feel like the Reaper is doing what it needs to do, nor do I feel like our Abomination is going to live. Yeah, so we have Black Light. to reduce accuracy and also pull this guy forward, which should cause the trap to do damage. Okay, so we can absorb... Oh, break and swallow did not work. Oh, because it wasn't sanity. Got it. Okay. We're probably going to lose our abomination right there, yeah. Oh, trap seems to be gone now. So if this gets the kill, which I thought it might have, but then it clearly did not even get close. So this guy will move forward into the trap and take the damage? No. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes, it does. Okay. These guys are just hitting really hard, though, if I'm being honest. Well, he went insane. I do find that them going insane isn't always as big a deal as I would like it to be. They still seem to very frequently go insane and then still kill your people. But that's okay. We're learning. I don't like that he just keeps doing that, though. Is that And he keeps hitting despite the fact that I'm debuffing his accuracy, which is problematic, to say the least. But any fight you walk away from? I mean, not really. Well, we got the Reaper's Hourglass back. And a 7 brain. Which means we can upgrade our Lost Soul. So let's see. Do you have a bigger heal? Yes, you have a marginally bigger heal. Or what does this one do? Or you can have the magic damage do less. We want the marginally bigger heal, I think.
Now, prove yourself worthy.
And then I also want... I want the lucrative boon. There we go. And then... I don't think attack does anything here. What do you even upgrade with the Lost Soul? What's the play? Bear. I'm baffled here. What stats even matter? They just seem like a heal bot. I guess that's a stress attack. This is a pretty big magic attack, but the positioning is bad on it, since we're going to have a rank 3. I guess maybe Dread? It looks like you just dump it all into Dread. The attack increases the heal. Well, that was easy. Was that obvious from the description and I just missed it? I would say no. But I guess the attack also increases the scaling damage, which I kind of assumed was just going to be a flat value. Famous last assumptions. The start of its turn, a minion gains 4 dread. If Iratus has 50, not that useful. All minions receive 12 accuracy. Seems very good. So we have to pick up that one. Okay. Alright, this team kind of needs to, really needed to put them in the, Okay, yeah, just take half of my hit points. I didn't need those.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky.
So it did scale off of attack, Phil, and so did the damage that the Lost Soul does. I was just looking at it and saying that as far as my reading goes, I couldn't see a visual indicator in the game of the fact that it was going to be scaling that way. You know, like you like to know how the things that you do are going to affect the things, and that was unclear to me. Is all I will say. Like I couldn't see it visually a way to know that that was the case. Let's see. I think.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Ambush to get moved forward. Yes. Yeah. No, it scaled quite a bit, Phil, for sure. Oh, so definitely don't want to increase accuracy on the Lost Soul. That's interesting. Because the Lost Soul being able to dodge is curious, too. Okay, pretty underwhelming there. You're probably dead already, I think, so... Let's get this Berserker before he does his axe spin thing. Because that's just annoying. That's okay. Having a healer makes a big difference. I guess I should have seen that one coming. Remove all buffs and debuffs from enemies. All minions gain +1 damage. I mean, sure. Because they had some buffs, right? Yeah. Okay. I really miss having, like, the first game that we played, we had so many of those ashes. They were serious business. So we really don't have another offensive option here. So I guess we just do that when we have nothing better to do with the Lost Soul. This is making me wonder if I should have gone with the riposte build for the skeleton, since our damage seems to be falling off. Don't hit her. That's not how that works. Yeah, I could see it playing a different role in a stress-based team, but as a question about stress-based teams, Bear, stress seems bad. From my very limited reading of it, like that first game, I tried building some stress teams, and it never felt like it was worth the price of admission. HP damage seems so much more reliable. Oh my gosh, he had a block. That's just embarrassing.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Yeah, very, very boring gameplay on the Soul. All right. Mechanical aim. Doing work.
Mop up the gore.
Ooh. Minion can't be moved. Minion can't be moved is interesting, I will say. Okay, so let's see. So we got another fight here. Then we can get some healing. Wow, so you can really take a very long path through this dungeon, it seems. Because like we could keep going left over this way, take the elite squad. But we don't really have a second squad at the moment. How many brains are we sitting on? None brains. And we didn't get to advanced ballistics, which is what I wanted to get to. How do we put together a second team here? We have you and we have you that are pretty viable. Blood Phantasm seems okay. Then maybe we just blow up a Bone Golem every time? I don't know. Do we try this team, this with our non-optimal team, and try and get a bit of healing in on these? I think this team will just lose. That's my issue. This team without the Abomination or without something to soak is going to be really bad. And we don't have any brains, so we're not going to be able to create anything particularly better. I'm tempted to try this anyways. The Blood Phantasm is supposed to... Oh my gosh, the Blood Phantasm is low health because I've not been using our Mortuary effectively either. Let's just get these two healed up. Which means our A-team just needs to go out again. Okay. Yeah, because Lost Soul can really only heal the skeleton because of the additional damage that it's going to do at the start of the next turn. Should have used Hail of Teeth for sure. Okay. Slightly concerned about our skeleton, who, through lack of initiative, is sitting on low health before we've even started here. But heals are good. We like heals. Now at least we get the armor. Gonna go for one prep round here. Okay, that's more like what we want to see.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony
Yeah, so I was thinking about last turn of the fight, Bear. Whoa, that still hit really hard. But yeah, I guess we need to be prepping with wards and then using them, which is an interesting dynamic. Because yeah, as the character, well, there goes our ward. There goes all our wards for that matter. Grumble, grumble. Oh my gosh! And this guy's applying. This guy's applying blocks to everybody. Gonna spend our wrath there to get a bit of an accelerant next turn. I think we just need to do the heal and eat the fact that the... I guess this would be a reason to be more aggressive in building magic resist. That's an interesting thought. Like you could go heavier on magic resist with the expectation that that you're going to be inflicting a lot of damage with your Lost Soul. At one point, I thought there was a way for the skeleton to gain warding. Citation need... Oh, are we just going to kill our own skeleton here? Okay. I'd love to get some warding up, but it doesn't seem like it's in the cards.
Blow them to pieces.
Blow them to pieces.
This never gets old.
New Moon doing work there. Up. Lost Soul's still gonna whack our, Oh, no. Ooh, alright. I mean, I think we finish it because there's no benefit to carrying on because the Lost Soul is going to keep on ping-ponging. I guess we could have delayed a little bit there. We did pick up a talent, which means I can get that that accuracy thing that I was looking for. But what? I still don't know what our plan is. We didn't pick up a brain there, I don't think. Yep, no brain. I don't know if there is a character that you don't want to move particularly. Actually, I need to read the description on that probably. Let's take a look at it. Minion can't be moved. So if you have some character that has a really powerful ability, but that has an inconvenient move associated with it, like I'm almost thinking like a vampire could be really awesome with can't be moved, because you could put them in slot 2. Well, they'd be able to blood strike. They'd be able to blood strike from anywhere. Maybe that's not that useful. Maybe an unmoving ghoul? Because the ghoul is annoying because they move around a ton. With Butcher and Savage Instincts. I don't know. I think there's probably something that I'm missing right now. Someone who... Because I was thinking like the Reaper has... Their main attack is the move forward ability, right? Dissection, which is very annoying because I would rather be able to spam that from like slot 3. And maybe we could with leg cuffs. But I don't know if leg cuffs work when... It says minion can't be moved. I don't know, but... Are we going to do healing? So we can do healing and then we have 3 fights. Or we can do 2 fights, healing, and then a fight. It all looks like a lot of fights. This floor looks like it has a lot of fights, is what I'm going to say. I'm going to take this healing, and we're going to hope that our A-team can persevere. Okay, so let's see. So you get another... I like there being a stun on Bony Bully. I also like... So this just does more damage or has a chance to kill. I'll grab a chance to kill. I like the stun too. Okay, but we've got this team. Ignore ward or does more damage. I'm gonna grab ignore ward this time, I think. Okay, we have more stats to spend. I don't think we need them anywhere. Grab that, a luck, and an initiative. Pick up a little bit of evasion and get our resistance up to 4 and 4. All right, now we're going to the healing. That's why we're not doing that, but that means that we should put... Anybody else need healing? Nope. We're down to basically 1 team, though. Alchemy healing. I feel like I only half understand this. Restore vigor to all minions. Yeah, so what does this require? It's any 3 items. Okay, so I can see the value of that. So that's distillation. And there's a talent, I think, that you're saying that upgrades it. Although, at the moment, I want to get advanced ballistics.
It will be a messy slaughter.
But yeah, so I'm going to use the fountain at this point to get the heal off. And then we're going to just have to limp our way in. No, wait, why is there a medal for the werewolf still? It's because I have not used their ability. Tear Up I never use. Curse of Madness I never use. So which one is better? Block and ward, or does a bunch of damage and ignores block. I think I'll go with that one. Okay, we've got some type of minigun thing that we're coming in on. Yep, that's what that is. We're gonna try and take her out ASAP. Just jingling coins at us, you know, as is tradition. Okay, what does that do? I don't... This is another thing. Like, I know there's a mine sitting at my feet. Shouldn't it tell me somewhere what that mine is going to do? Would you not think? Okay, we ignored ward, so let's keep peppering her. I'm not going to do a bombardment right now. Okay, we should... Okay, it exploded, I guess.
One more for the stockpiles.
Getting rid of all my warding, as you do. I really wish that you could use Mystic Fortitude to protect in these types of cases. It would be really cool. I did not stymie soon enough.
There's no sun up in the sky.
So we'll just do some damage here. I'll prep for a heal, because I think I could have waited until the end of combat for that, but... This is in hopes that Stymie can secure the kill. What is the buff that you get? Okay. Okay, now that we've got the warding up, you have taught me well, so now I can do a heal without worrying about... Oh! Can I redirect those, I wonder? That would be very interesting. If I could use Taunt selectively to redirect the Lost Souls attacks also. Would be very interesting.
Ooh, I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Okay, ward works. You've taught me well. Do I not have the Humanarium for the enemy? Okay, it does from an ally. That's good to know. It's not exactly impressive damage, but yeah, the Lost Soul is feeling like pretty OP damage, pretty OP healing wise. Thank you for your patience, Phil, in educating me on the on that reality. Well, that was very disappointing.
A predictable outcome.
That was pretty uncool. Hey, game. Super uncool. That really was very annoying. I am more than a little perturbed by that. Because now I have a bunch of healing that I need to do. I guess I'm going to do it on this fight here. I got 2 coin purse dudes, but yeah, and because it explodes, it looks like we also didn't get the token for it, potentially.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I will also say, and you know, I love the voice acting in this game. I do feel like the bony weather voice line is like constant. Like I feel like he says that every fight, like multiple times. Oh, can't lucrative boon yourself. Can you also not heal yourself? You cannot. The more we know. All right.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
It's very frequent. It is very, very frequent. I mean, I think it's funny, but potentially just slightly repetitive at this point. That could be a checkbox. I wouldn't mind if they were like, you know, you have a checkbox that increases the bony weather toast by 1,000% or something like that. I'd be fine with that. All right, let's new moon.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
So, is it every time I cast an offensive ability? Is that what's going on? It seems about like it. Maybe I'm just casting Hail of Teeth a lot. So maybe it's my fault. It's operator error. Might as well try and get a heal off on the zombie. There goes my chance at a heal. I think we new mooned though, so yeah, this should be the kill.
This one voided its bowels just as it died.
The zombie still needs some more oomph, I feel like. Insanity. Yeah, of course. Insanity means taking half the hit points off of our skeleton. Like, that... Like, it doesn't seem like insanity is ever, ever too terrible for the enemy. So this is a case where we'll just get the heal and then we'll finish things off. Okay, we came out of that better than we entered.
If this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
So, okay, so this is the human Torium. Wow, there's actually... We have seen a very small subset of the enemies. Or I guess we have killed a very small subset of the enemies. Well, we get another chance at destroying the sentry gun. If I've learned anything from trying to destroy the sentry gun, it's that it requires you to move more quickly than I necessarily was. A bit more accuracy. We'll hold out for attack on you. Hold out for attack on you. You're good. All right. Oh, the Lost Soul gets another upgrade. Do we care about any of these? Morbid Beauty's kind of interesting.
Enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
I feel like endgame Bombard is too slow. That's kind of the way I've been playing it, but that's an interesting like counter observation. Bony weather.
There's no sun up
Yep.
in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
That would have all been mitigated if we had Mystic Fortitude. Now, what do you think about even more powder, Bear? Because I like even more powder with Bombard for that extra bit of oomph, but... We'll try and go for the old-fashioned heal here. Wow. Okay. No taunt for you, apparently. We do still have the warding, though. That's the good news. Oh, I just noticed that our zombie is on fire. Big hit there. Wow. Almost just, Okay, so where you have to one-shot them, you think there's value, but there's kind of a limited argument to be made for that. The skeleton's taking a beating. Because I really liked doing the zombie foot, or excuse me, the extra foot. The extra foot with the zombie, so I could immediately do more powder and queue up the bombardment immediately. I thought that was very that was a good setup. So annoying. I mean, I guess it's my fault. I've left this guy up a long time because I was, I've been trying to get this tank so it doesn't self-destruct, because I want to get its token so I can know what its bomb does or something. I don't know. Something like that. Alright.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be
Oh,
done
looks
purging
like
the world ahead of
looks like we didn't get the token. We haven't gotten a brain in a very long time, which I think is why we're kind of on life support. And I think I'm going to go to the fountain again here. I think we're going to go fountain, battle, grave, elite. We could be getting lots of other good things right now, but unfortunately, we're kind of limping along, and the lack of brains means we haven't been able to replenish our squad. And the presence of extreme bony weather toasts has been also challenging. Oh my gosh. The dude just finger guns me. I'm going to do a quick slot 2 ambush to try and take things down a notch. See if we can just one-shot this guy. Well, I think we're immediately healing our skeleton and then hoping that we take less damage on the flip side. Okay, didn't get the kill that I was hoping we would get, but we can... Is that 1 hit point off? That certainly looks like 1 hit point. No, 2 hit points, excuse me. How could I be so foolish? Jingling his coins at them. We'll put up the warding and try and get an unreversed heal. But that probably means that this guy's gonna ruin our fun with a handful of coins, as is tradition. And is our zombie just gonna die to the baleful eye, I wonder? Probably should have new mooned there. We wouldn't have gotten the extra action at that point, but... And then Vorpal Smite. I think this is... To protect the zombie, this is the way to go. Okay, and we still have the warding up. See, in this case, this is where I would switch over to using Grand Volley, but I'll continue with the bombardment. Yeah, and we were just sitting on a lot of wrath, so that was suboptimal. And just getting rid of someone more important than the alternative. Ugh. Well, we can... Well, now it feels more useful to heal the skeleton? Yeah. Skeleton takes damage right off the bat, and I'm thinking this guy's done. Okay. I'm coming around to only be bombarding. Alright. A Philosopher's Stone. Okay, we get a non-consumable artifact after winning a battle, and we got a level 11 brain. Is that enough to rebuild this team? A level 11 bone golem? I don't know, maybe. Kind of just want to experiment with it. Well, actually, hold on. We have some high quality parts here. Is there any high quality thing that we can make with a weapons and 2 blood? No. All right, let's try making this bone golem chunky. Every physical attack. Deal extra damage for every 6 points of vigor the minion is missing, or for every 8. Oh, this one moves it forward and pulls someone forward. Got it.
Serve me well, my
Okay, interrupt stances. I'll go for that one. I'm not going to use self-destruct. Well, yeah, 50% chance to resurrect at the end of battle is not great. Removes all debuffs from the golem. Or bigger heal. I'm going to go for bigger heal. And I think it's all about the vitality. And then maybe some damage. And a little bit of accuracy. And some luck. Alright. And then I think I'm going to make the golem immobile. Because I wanna play around with that concept. Okay, and then we're going to go to a grave. See who we get. We could get a lich, another golem, or an infested. Let's pick up a lich, why not? I feel like there's a way to do a boiling blood lich with nobody else in the party, or a very, very small party. But this is probably going to be a very bad fight. And I think we're gonna take it with our A team. As much as I want to try out the bone golem. What can I say? Alright, we save yours. We'll pick up some luck on you. We're good there. We're good there. Alright. This is gonna be a challenging fight, I reckon. Might have wanted to use a consumable in hindsight.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather in.
We need our skeleton to get some defense in a big way. Would be great. Well, we may get the prep here for the heal that we will probably need. Any damage received is doubled. You hate to see that. Ooh. Oh. That's a magic attack. You're the only one who can take magic damage, so I'll whack ya. Well, we knocked off some things. I think we kill her, though. So I think when you can secure a kill, queuing up bombardment isn't worth it. But I'd be curious if that feels true to you, Bear. Holy crit damage. Oh yeah, you're doomed. I forgot. How quickly I forget. Stop throwing money at me. I don't need it. I don't want your charity. 2 initiative until end of battle. I guess we do that to protect against the Doom for a moment.
Strength through pain.
Now we need a heal on our zombie. Get off of me. The alchemist is really annoying. Oh, well, that solves that problem.
I didn't think it would be this easy.
Let's see. Oh, so nice. It didn't stormy weather. What a gift. Okay, we'll try and set up the heal for next turn. So my thought here is that if we get this guy down, then the ambush triggers on him. Yeah. So I think you have at least 2 buffs. So let's Vorpal Strike, yeah. And that means we skip his turn, then the ambush comes in and finishes the game. Not bad. That actually worked out the way that I thought it was going to. Level 12 Brain. Each round of combat, Iratus gains Wrath. We picked up some armors. Okay. Okay, that was a pretty good outcome. Let's look at our artifacts here for a second. So we do have... We should put this one on, the Philosopher's Stone, just because it's going to give us something. And we don't even have a ring yet, so... Now we have 3 here. Target minion's next attack deals critical damage. Ooh, a guaranteed crit is actually pretty nice.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
Let's pick that up. I don't really want to go fight the elite squad. I don't think I need to. Oh my gosh. We can get 2 quests along this path. Quests have often been battles. Let's see. This one has a cultist encounter, so I'm going to go this way. Haven't seen this one. Carnival Mask. Lost Soul receives 1 attack and 1 dread for each buff on enemy. We could grab another enchanted bone. We already have a mechanical arm on 1 of our 2. The Carnival Mask seems bad because it's going to make our heal stronger, but also the damage that we deal stronger. I think the enchanted bone is the way to go. Maybe the mechanical aim. The mechanical aim is strong, and we only have it on 1 of our zombies. Now, we do have a level 12 brain. Oh, we got a monocle dude here. At the moment, this is kind of our only viable team. I am aware of that, but... And we could try this one. We're going to keep going with the A squad for the moment. Famous last words. Okay, so Monocle Man is an elite trader.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather.
Miss? What in the world did I do to deserve that? And now he's going to breathe pipe smoke on us? Oh. Okay. I think we gotta do the early heal here, and then the defend to get our resistance up. Was he just super dodgy and I just missed the memo? Don't you double damage him. She just double damaged him. Let's see. His evasion is 49%. Okay, that does seem like a fair amount. Oh, stop with your pipe smoke on me. So I'm going to do this just because I'm worried that there's going to be a random hit that comes in that does double damage to our zombie.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Oh my gosh, we're still a long way off from that ambush coming in. These stances are tough sometimes. Okay, hopefully the regeneration doesn't cause too much trouble.
Become part of the breathless tide.
I like that a lot. Speed running. More regen. $156 feels nice. Insanity never seems to help, so...
This will be your
Couldn't kill one of them. Zombie man. 32. We can secure a kill here. Yeah, so we secure this kill. We let this guy go once and we get a heal. I don't think it's worth it. Okay.
Mine is the winning side.
Glutton's Tongue. At the start of battle, increase damage dealt by 0.1% for each available part in the chamber. And we also picked up Shoddy Armor, which is trash tier. Now, Bear, is it possible to just get one team rolling and just, you know, basically win the game with just a single crew, or do you feel that it's really necessary to have multiple? Okay, let's start getting rid of your bits. But then we're gonna heavy fire thrower. Yeah, I'm really just wondering though if like it's possible to have a single squad that you just kind of like focus on, or if you really need to develop like a few teams. That's kind of the question that I'm wondering about. Oh, we need to... Well, that was unexpected. I'm starting to get a little worried about this fight. Gonna take his block off. So he has a stance. This guy is gonna start lighting us on fire at some point, I think. Okay, so you need to play around it a little bit. Remove all buffs and debuffs from the enemies. All minions gain +1. So, what do we have as buffs? Are these... is this a buff or is this a stance? I am unsure. I think these are buffs. I think Frenzy is a buff. I think this is a stance. So technically not removed by the Lost Soul. Now, I am decreasing the damage dealt by the zombie with that lucrative boon. Stop doing that. Oh my gosh. We rely a lot on... Yeah, we needed some stance. Oh my word. Hold on a second. We got a potion. Let's use the potion. Wow, that does nothing. Let's do that. We can't...
Soon embrace your new existence.
This is we got a lot of problems at the moment. So this guy still has Galvantic Strike. We can push him back with this attack, I believe, which cancels his stance. But now we got this guy's stance again. Get off of him. We couldn't heal with the Lost Soul, though, which is very scary for the survival of things. Maybe we can stymie you and just one-shot you? Okay. That's one less problem.
I suppose I can craft 100 more.
I'm gonna do that because the werewolf has healing. But I mean, there's no way I could heal sooner, so... Let's cancel your stance because I'm nervous about things. Okay, we could do the buff removal thing. Stop with the advanced turtle stance. Ah. Just gonna remove a enemy.
Opposing me?
Oh, from this position you still can't. Gosh darn it. I think we may survive, but... Oh, stop doing that to my werewolf. I need him. I need him for things. Okay, we can at least toss a heal to the zombie now. 9,000 years later. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to move back there. That was a mistake.
Their burgeoning hope disgusts me.
I'm very unhappy with that turn of events. Oh, I forgot all about the fact that she was about to wreak havoc. Oh, he's warded up. I should have... He's running away, though. That's interesting. I don't have Curse of Blood, so I can't make a zombie, can I? No. Yeah, this was a rough one. I'm doing this just out of spite. We don't get the kill no matter what I do. So... But we also can't heal right now. So we'll just let him run. Okay, we did pick up a 12 brain, which means I think we have enough brains to rebuild something. But I think we're going to have to put these two in for healing. And then we do have 2 brains, right? Yeah, we have 2 12 brains. But I think we're going to have to do the quest with this team here and see how that goes. Okay. Here your army comes upon a true bastion of dwarven technology, a makeshift factory so massive you wonder how they even managed to carry the material into these caves. But such questions matter little. What matters more is to raid this structure and stop the dwarven weapons production. The various workers seem rather ill-fitted to fight your army, so you expect an easy battle, when suddenly one of the dwarves breaks away and runs towards a mechanism meant to trigger the alarm. You can stop him. You will need to face the reinforcements, have a headless hunter drag him back here. Perhaps a well-placed arrow can stop him in his tracks. I think we're going to try a well-placed arrow. Or you can't stop him, sound retreat. All right, let's try the well-placed arrow. You merely need to think the order, and a second later, a bowstring is drawn. Within the span of a heartbeat, your bride takes aim and pierces one of his legs with her arrow. The dwarf tumbles and falls, just as your minions finally fall upon the workers. Okay, so this better actually be an easy fight. Well, what was the hard fight going to be if this is the easy fight? We'll do Aura of Retribution, I think.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky.
We'll go for the crit for the stun here. Oh, I forgot this guy's redirect master. Oh, someone else gains 2 block. Interesting. That's not a great... These are not great things. Let's see, this guy still has a ton of resistance, so one big attack I think is going to be better. Let's do this for a little healing maybe, since I don't think we have a better plan. Hope for the crit maybe.
My kingdom comes.
No stuns. We're doing a really good job spreading damage. For this being the easy version of this fight, I'm very afraid of what the hard version of this fight might have looked like. Galvantic Strike is very bad, so we need to move him. We can do that with this though, right? Not if it's warded. Okay, we have another move ability somewhere in here. Yeah, Onslaught. And yeah, okay, the golem did not move, which was what I was wondering about the ball and chain. So at least we learned that. This guy has too much resistance. We're doing a really good job splitting damage right now. And I think our bone golem is eventually going to die. But yeah, it's cool that our golem can always relocate someone with... So is it guaranteed crit? Is that what we need right now? Let's try Overwatch here. Because we know we can move with the golem. Someone. So we do that, and then we also get the Overwatch, which doesn't hit very hard, is what I'm learning. The golem wasn't supposed to be able to move. Why did the golem just move? Well, that was good. But the golem moving is very problematic. Ooh, almost got her. Yeah, the golem was not supposed to be able to move. This guy, we can just use whatever on him. Yeah. So the golem doesn't move, even though this ability has a forward 2. But it doesn't stop other minions from moving the golem. Which was the whole point. Alright, we got a lot of materials. After having dealt with the dwarves, you are left with a vast stockpile of weapons and gunpowder, as well as a few fresh corpses to add to your reserves. Without their factory, the dwarves' supply of weapons will be thrown into disarray. Okay. So if we go straight up, we can get another quest. But, wow, these didn't heal very much. Okay, we can use... Yeah, so this party I did not think was great. Now we can use, what is it, calcification to reconstitute our previous party, which might be the right way to go. Or, actually, what was it? The distillation was the one where I can regain some vigor. And I think you said there was an alchemy boon that makes distillation stronger. Yeah. So we can double that up. So now it's 30%. So let's do one of those.
It's no gold, but it will do.
Cool. Alright, that's something. And then, I mean, I'm tempted to... I think we make a skeleton. Okay, step 1, make skeleton. Right? Looks like we're going to be able to make a pretty sweet skeleton. And then I think we make a werewolf. Who gets some mediocre meat, some of that, but I think we had a decent rags. All right.
Bring me their heads, their hearts, and everything else.
So we're doubling down on this comp. I'm not convinced that this comp is good. Has some limited synergy, as Bear was kind enough to point out. Okay, so Mystic Fortitude is good.
Yourself worthy of my investment.
I like the stun. I like Vorpal Smite. I like the stun. And then... doesn't miss or ignores armor and block. I'll go for Sudden Strike. And then are any of these useful? No. Our werewolf is going to be substantially less valuable. We'll pick up Stymie. Pick that up. I don't remember. I don't think I've used Curse of Madness one way or the other, so... Tear to pieces or tear to organs?
My
I'll go for
enemies
organs.
are in for a nasty surprise.
For 2 turns. Curse of Wrath or Ancient Curse. Finding the difference between these is very difficult sometimes. Werewolf receives for 2 turns. Other minions receive. Okay, so this one buffs the werewolf more and the minion. This one is werewolf more, minions less. I'll grab this one. Okay. Now, stats-wise, we like luck and we like damage. There we go. Stats-wise, we like resistance all the way. And then 1 vigor. And 1 evasion. All right. Where are we in this progression? Okay, so we have a chest. I'm going for that other quest in hopes that maybe we get lucky. Each combat round recovers some wrath. Power Fist unlocks a secret destruction spell. Another thing that this game would benefit from, I don't know what slot the Power Fist goes in. It's very hard to tell. And then Imprisoned Soul. After victory, 40 mana for each enemy that fled. Deals 20 to 40 damage to the first 3 enemies. Power Fist is interesting, certainly. But I don't know what slot it goes in. So I don't know if this is replacing a weapon and this is a ring, which we don't have a ring at all, I don't think. I feel like our weapon was pretty good. So I'm going to take the ring because we didn't have a ring. Sickle. If the total sum of your minions' levels is less than 21. Okay, so our weapon is worthless. Noted. Oh well. We can spend a ton of mana now. We might as well use this. It's going to be another tough fight, I think. And our Lost Soul is not healthy. So unfortunately, let's... Can we only use armor in this? We have a lot of bones. Let's use that. Okay, let's get fully healed. Things are getting dangerous. Yeah, I want to do the quest because it may help with the boss. That's my thought right now. Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony
Okay, that's good luck. Get out of here with your shooting my skeleton. Probably should have put that on the zombie, but we need to watch out for the galvanizing doohicamabob. I love that action though, I will say. Okay, we got very lucky with this guy's redirect not proccing at all. I'm not going to complain though. Hold on. We should do that to get rid of your stuff. Since at some point his redirect is going to start firing. This much is known. Okay. +1 ward, alright. Wow, this guy is just failing hard. So sudden reality. Why can't I use this right now? Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough wrath stuff. Got it. We'll get him healed up. I guess you have a lot of buffs, so I technically could have... Oh, now I'm going to do damage to my own friend. Oh, galvanizing stance. All right, we got to find a... We need a plan for getting him to move. We can finish her off with Grand Volley. I think that's the play. We're not going to stop Galvanizing Strike, I don't think. Because we couldn't Cannonball. Vorpal Smite is a 4% chance, and it's going to... I think we rolled the dice. Oh, the luck. That was pretty sweet. Relying on Vorpal Smite to stop. Don't shoot my zombie. Absolute mad lad. Oh, the ambush is gonna get eaten, though. Yeah, there's nothing I could do there. I guess if I had seen it, I could Hail of Teeth. My goodness gracious. Just, this guy, when backed into a corner, just does so much damage. I think we can finish him off with Smite. Uh-oh. I was incorrect. Oh, and then I... Yeah, and then I went and broke the taunt before the things that were supposed to happen happened. Oh, that's not a magic attack? Unfortunate. Alright. Well, we survived. I'm probably going to use Distillation again to... Oh. We just... Achievement unlocked. We just got Mountain King 1. I don't know what that means. I also don't know why everybody healed. Maybe I... Oh, did I use one of the... Yeah, I used that consumable there. Okay, well... I'm going to send this ragtag bunch in to the quest, I think. While Dwarven society has embraced technology almost fully, there are still a few lingering magical traditions that command power and respect. In this war, the geomancers and the oracles have been a thorn in your side, but now you have the chance to strike a direct blow against them. The Nexus is a place where golems are being animated and where these paltry wizards have stored their mana. It is well guarded, so a direct assault will be a dangerous one, but the reward could be more than worth it. Order an attack. Your liches can drain some magic from the wellspring. I thought about just sending the lich. Or leave this place before they... I mean, let's attack. What's the worst that could happen? This seems slightly bad. I seem to remember not liking these things. At least we're not a stress team, right? Famous last words.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
I'm so curious about Overwatch here. Wait, they're not going to burn, right? Immune to stress and ignition, yeah, so... I guess we just start putting out some damage. What's the debuff? Oh, minus attack and dread. Seems unfortunate. Don't self-destruct. Pro tip. Oh, Oh, these have a lot of hit points. I think we're gonna have a bad time. Okay, well that...
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Wait, that said the words too quickly. This does very little damage right now. Maybe I do a bone armor here just to try and create some protection, and then we're not going to ignite anybody, so they're moving around a lot. Let's try overwatching. And then can we heal up a little bit? This is a physical attack, right? Okay, heals us a tiny bit. Oh, remove buffs. I needed that. I needed that retribution. Okay, 0 damage on the Overwatch. You would think I'm going to all the trouble of trying to take advantage of this, that, you know, Overwatch might do something. This does very little damage still. Well,
Carve open their husks.
20 to 1 and nothing else to anyone else. That was pretty bad. Alright, we're going to try and kill one of them. The bombardment is doing work, so we'll keep that going. I'm very concerned because I don't fully see the win condition of this team. At some point it's going to become clear and they're just going to steamroll me, I'm sure. But right now they just sit here like adapting all the time. Oh, all right. Well, that one's gone.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
Do you have a back one ability? No, you don't. You're just kind of stuck up at the front here. Yeah, they just keep doing that. I feel like Inigo Montoya from The Princess Bride. You keep doing that thing. I don't think it does what you think it does. Like, they just keep buffing. Oh, there we go. I was wondering at some point they were going to start hitting me. Very concerning. Nobody's ignitable, so that was a bad distribution. You're at 101. You're at 36. Let's try and delete you before you hit us again. Bombardment might have been better there, but where's my self-heal? Of course, can't move yourself back into position. Very frustrating. I was gonna say, finally it's hitting us for like the first time. Wait, oh, we didn't have the ward skip there. Oops. Yeah, so once our column gets out of place due to the phantasm, it can't get back in place. There we go. 12 brain. Your forces attack in great numbers, overwhelm the golems guarding that the golem guardians that the dwarves had hastily thrown against you. Now it is time to face the mages themselves. Order the attack. These guys were nasty last time. And they just... I can't help but notice that they have just a staggering amount of protection from everything. So they're going to get a few free rounds in, to be sure. I think we just heal ourselves here. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. These Geomages just did insane damage last time. Wait, why can't I cast right now? Oh, do I only get one of these per turn? Wait, where did that spell just go? Did I move it? Oh, you can change them that way. Interesting. Okay. Just learned a thing. We're going to take some casualties here. And by some casualties, I mean maybe full casualties.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather.
Oh, we got through their... tiny bit of damage there. Okay. Okay, we have finally gotten through their blockage. But they have a ton of hit points. I can't stress enough the ridiculous amount of hit points that these Geomancers have. It's kind of insane. Oh, that's not the double damage, is it? That is the double damage. Uh-oh. Okay, we get a chance to heal. This guy's going first. I was hoping for the crit. I think we gotta do the heal here. How much is this? Does 132? Do we do it?
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
I'm sticking by that decision.
Their bodies fail you.
I think it's the only way that we were getting through that.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
We got 2 brains. We did not get the equipment needed to do that. Oh, what is this though? The pitiful mages are finally dead, and you stand in person before the rune-etched pillar, which is filled to the brim with dwarven magic. It takes merely one touch to invert this power, corrupting it to your own dark needs. Zombies receive 4 stat points. Bride of Iratus, 4 stat points. Blood Phantasm, and also Need Lock. I assume that's because the Golem. We also got 10 mana and 100% Iratus experience. Okay. Not what I was looking for there, but that's okay. We can make another bone golem, though. Was this working well? That's perhaps the question that I don't have an answer for. And then also, we have one more fight, and I want to kind of save this team for the final fight. So we need to build somebody to play this team with, or to support this team with. We did get the leg cuffs back. That's something, but the bride is damaged. We have a lot of really good blood. Is it vampires that take 2 blood? We can make a pretty decent vampire. Does a vampire work in this team? Because they can self-heal? I need a... Okay, so I need a team that can take out this trio. And we can do some distillation to get everybody healed up to relatively full. We don't need a dust a bone, and an ectoplasm.
Behold my work.
Yeah. Okay. So that's looking pretty good. And now we just need to make something. Was the bone golem a good something? The ghoul has seemed pretty interesting. I want to try a ghoul here. I don't have any good meat. Do I have any good hearts? No. Still fine. So I want to try a ghoul. And I want to try a ghoul with the leg cuff. And a second brain. Okay, so let's learn a little bit about the ghoul's abilities. Remove all block. Yeah, remove all blocks is good.
Results.
Savage attack. Okay, more scaling or critical hit. Now, we're not going to be moving around, so that's going to be interesting. More flat stats or longer duration? If I'm going to use it, I'm going to do for longer duration. So, bigger heal or regain wrath. I'm going to go for bigger heal. Now, based on that profile, I kind of think that a vampire is an interesting foil because we can use the healing from the vampire to drive the ghoul's hunger, potentially. So deals less damage. And the next position in line. So AoE or single target. I prefer single target almost always. So we can generate mana with our vampire, or all attacks against target ignore that. Oh, Blood Visions is interesting. I think target loses 40 accuracy is more interesting.
For a nasty surprise.
Okay, so how are we building our vampire? We want it to do lots of damage. And we want it to have a little bit of accuracy and a little bit of hit points. And our ghoul, we want it to have a little bit of accuracy, a little bit of damage, a little bit of luck, and I think vigor, even though it's expensive, and a little bit of evasion. Okay. And then we might as well put the tongue on you. And this is a weird team, but let's see how it fares. Okay, so our ghoul is not going to move around, which is kind of cool. Oh, right off the bat. Hate to see that. So target loses 50% of its current vigor. This seems insane. Yeah, you don't see too many hits like that. Now, I don't want to do Impale, because I don't want to move the ghoul out of position 1. Gonna put that there. Actually, maybe let's try putting down the stance and see if we get some attacks on us, maybe. Because everybody could use a little bit of healing. Okay, everything's just attacking the ghoul. Got it. Got it. Less than 25% vigor. Do I have anything that's going to heal me? Oh, restores 50% vigor. So we do a bit of damage to ourselves, but we get a big heal. Nice. Okay, that works. And then we can do Bloodthirst with our Wrath to start generating some healing. Yes. Okay. I kind of like this party. Get off my ghoul. Oh my gosh. Okay. The Phantasm did nothing during that entire debacle. Is there any chance of this killing? No, apparently not. I wonder if we can move you back and get... This Spirit Bomb should explode soon. No, it did not move. Alright. Oh, now you get shot a bunch. Okay. Lunch break. Instantly kills an enemy with less than 25% vigor. That's you. Alright. Ghoul gains 20 vigor, a bunch of things, ignores block. Not edible. Okay. Sorry, I notice a pattern here. I'm a little worried about our hit points. Yeah, I think I just need to... feed. Hang in there, Phantasm. Okay. This loses us more vigor. I don't think I can do that. Just do that for the heal. It's a pretty middling heal. Doing this for the heal as well. Well, heals for 1. Feels bad. Okay, kill you, hopefully. Okay. Do I have any way to... Buff select a minion. Gains a bunch of things. I worry that we're going to lose someone here.
There's no sun up in the sky.
We technically could high roll this. Or miss. Or yeah, we could just miss. That's a possibility. If we had high rolled it, we might have killed him. But, okay, that's okay. We can, I think we already had that once. That's what the circle over the head is, but... Just gotta get rid of this guy. I think we're gonna lose our Blood Phantasm. That's my concern. Ooh, some actual hits, eh? Yep. There goes the Phantasm. Healed everybody else up, though. That's interesting. Okay. I didn't realize there was an on-death trigger for the Phantasm. We did get a brain. So what would we fill that slot with? Because I'm really digging the ghoul vampire angle. I think that's a good two-parter. I could see a werewolf in there. I could also see a bone golem. No, I don't know about that. Like, I can see the vampire being in slot 2, because I think their bite attack does more damage than their blood strike. So then that would leave us a position 3, which could be like a Bride of Iratus, or a Lost Soul, actually. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe a Bride. I could see a Bride fitting in there, potentially. Okay, well. Let's go see some cultists. Well, we can pick up another bone. The moon shard is also pretty good. We lost our last moon shard. I don't think we're buffing here much, though, so I'm going to pick up the moon shard. The blue stars on the minions and enemies are interesting sometimes. Oh, yeah. They do have information about things that I just, I do not read. I should, but I do not. Let's see. Buckshot. Probably hit everyone. Good for taking off. Taking off some. And then with only 4, I'll pick up 1 luck. Lost Soul gets 1 hit of that, and that's pretty much it. Alright. Oh yeah, we didn't pick up the bone. I guess technically we might have wanted to. I didn't realize the skeleton had nothing. Let's, we may want to make some potions, but the thing that I was thinking is let's get a steel spikes for our skeleton and an etched bones. Might as well go for it because I'm not feeling like we live through this boss either way, so we might as well spend some. We probably should have spent some resources sooner. 10% damage, increase all damage dealt by 5%, increase physical damage by 10%. The Golden Tooth is increased critical damage by 10%. The Misericord is increased physical damage by 10%, which would increase critical damage by 10% also.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later,
I think. And then the Lost Soul. I don't think we need to invest in the Lost Soul. We could put, like, spell power for ourselves. But, oh yeah, let's do some potions. Debilitating potion seems strong. Let's make one of those, in case we have someone that's putting out big damage. Oh. Let's get one of these going so we can blow someone up early. Is there one that removes all warding and I'll get a vampire potion as well. Okay. I think those 3 are what I'm looking for. I'll pick up 1 recovery. Target minion deals 25% damage and receives 25% damage. We could do a Berserker potion. Put that on the werewolf, keep it guarded. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. It's the same boss we fought last time. Oh, we have 4 talents unspent. That's a mistake. When you are a dwarf in a steam machine, you can fight the necromantic whirlwind, though that doesn't mean you'll win. With lessons learned from previous contraption, a new blueprint was penned for a more compact and mobile version of the war machine, with an ever greater amount of firepower and defense against undead trickery. Sure, it's been a bit of a death trap with a pair of drunkards coerced into piloting it, but safety is a rather distant concern for the Alchemists Guild at this point. Here goes nothing. Alright. Blue stars. Ah, yes. Shared vigor and sanity. I remember now.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Okay, so let's berserker potion you. $95 non-crit ain't bad. Get our boon set up early. Protect the wolf. I did realize that these are all we're not going to get a lot out of our explosive mixture because they're only bosses. We don't have any non-bosses. Oh, stay away from her. What's going on with her? Okay, we need to remove this guy's warding.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather.
126 non-crit. I don't think there's much else we can do here, so I'm gonna keep stacking that. Like, I don't think there's much we can do to protect her. But I love that these guys are doing so little damage. Maybe I overestimated the scariness of this fight, but... Famous last words, right? I can certainly see how this could go poorly. I'm amazed that our wrath is going so slow at the moment.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Okay, so you're getting the fire thing, and you're getting that thing. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna protect you, even though that's gonna nerf your damage a little bit. So what did that do? Abyssal bombardment. Oh, wait, that's your stance. Lucrative boon. Oh my gosh, so hard to read things. Okay, that's a little scary. Okay, that's a lot scary. Does our werewolf survive? Because it's doing almost all our damage. The answer is no. Damn. Some of those abilities don't feel very transparent. And I hate that they get around taunt. Let's start dumping this stuff out. Let's see. So we can do Morbid Beauty, but I think we try and protect here. That was an insane round there, killing the... Like, these things just don't... It's not clear what they are doing, which I find very difficult to kind of process. Yeah, doing things. Hard to know what those things are. And so many things. This fight, you don't spend a lot of time doing your own things.
Extinction of life.
Okay. Hold on, we do that, we do that. She can't heal herself, which is very unfortunate. And And I can't protect her because their only damage dealing abilities are those things, which kind of blow up at the end of the turn as far as I can tell. Okay, that was unexpected. I guess they didn't have to shoot the skeleton and were just doing us a favor.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Sorry, Lost Soul, but I think I'm probably gonna... Now, that's not gonna break your stance, is it? It might. The Lost Soul is in a bad place now, unfortunately. We have a lot of damage we still need to do. Because I have 300 hit points. That's still a lot. The Lost Soul is going to die this turn, I'm relatively sure.
Take more than death
Yep.
to stop my legions.
Zombie Fire in Boom Honor. Okay. I got some stuff. I wonder if any of the potions are worth anything. We got a single target 15% heal. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Oh, can't Abyssal Artillery anymore. You hate to see that. But maybe we can rush it through. I think we're gonna get there, but... And we have enough Wrath to keep at least doing that large single target blast. What's that called? Not Shield Banger. Okay, they're doing everything to the zombie, which last time was very bad. I don't think we need that. Yeah, Cannonball. At least we have the Wrath to do it. Do we try and take him out? 19 hit points. They have basically no physical, so... Ho ho! Look what we did. Oh, we picked up a Cannibal Jaw. Minion receives 24 attack and 24 dread when an ally dies. We needed a new weapon. We picked up that. Spiderweb is interesting. Okay. Well, with that, we barely make it through to the exit of level 2. As the dwarves fell before the onslaught of the walking dead, news of the crisis started to spread far and wide. The human kingdom was rich and willing to pay gold uncountable to whomever could manage to bring them the head of the newly awakened necromancer. They would all gather here in these barracks, cunning rogues and learned mages, knights and elven rangers, all following the siren's call of coin. They knew not of the true scope of the danger that awaited them in the end. They were just lambs gathering before the butcher. And that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. It is getting late, and I have come to second soul instead of a wolf would have survived longer. A second soul. Wait, is that a class that I'm unfamiliar with? Are you saying a second lost soul? Like 2 lost souls? That's an interesting idea. If indeed that's what you mean. And then, also, is this the dungeon where we can get ourselves, the Damphir unlocked? We need to lure one more Damphir. But that's gonna be a problem for a week from today. We'll pick up on Tuesday of next week. 2 lost souls, interesting. I'll have to think about that. I really like the werewolf. I was a little sad it was so glass cannony. But yeah, we'll pick up where we left off. Oh yeah, actually, before we do though, I just want to remember. So the sickle is no use to us anymore, so we can pick up the infused dagger. Steaks, you're late to this Friday, but hope you had a really nice day as well. Thank you, Bear, for hanging around, chatting with me, and giving me some tips. The higher level difficulty is proving interesting. We have not invested much in this space here. We have a lot of digger souls, and I've kind of been ignoring this. We might have wanted to, but yeah, we'll talk more about that a week from today. I will be back tomorrow with Last Spell again, and then Thursday with some Darkest Dungeon. But yeah, for now, thanks everyone who hung out, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good rest of your night, and whatever else you got going on. Catch you later. Bye-bye.